showtime. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another game in the Aberration Investigation server. My name is Noodle or Pasta or Udon, or whichever variation thereof y'all are feeling like today, and I am bringing you another game in the Illuvian Troubles arc, our Tourn-MAW-nt arc. And yes, that is a very funny pun if you can actually see the wording. Um,
It's okay, we have a title card for people to see it.
yep.
We
But,
also have a video title for people to see.
That is not your cue to laugh. That is for our audio only listeners to know I think I'm funny. That's it.
You are
and
funny.
Thank you. I am joined today by 5 wonderful players who we have heard a little bit of thus far, and I would like them to introduce themselves from top of the call to the bottom, please.
Hello, I'm Fletch. I am chronically incapable of keeping my mouth shut, and I'm very excited to play in this game. I'm going to be a funny little detective by the name of Camille.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's it.
You, Jade.
All right. So, why are graveyards so noisy?
Shut the fuck.
Because all of the coffin.
But
When does a skeleton laugh?
I hate you.
Someone tickles its funny bone. Lastly, why don't skeletons fight each other?
One day we'll meet in real life and I'll shove my foot so far up your ass you're gonna be tasting shoelaces.
They don't have the guts. Hi, my name is Jade / Mega Marine. I am just waking up, as you can tell. And life is good. This is not the comedy club. I thought we were at a comedy club. It's fine.
wrong club.
I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll be playing a funny wizard named Phineas Hawthorne. And it's ASMR at night. Let me go grab some crinkling aluminum paper. Aluminum foil. That's it.
No.
Okay,
No
next
ASMR.
person.
Not in my game.
Next person.
Alright, so I guess it's my turn now. My name is Gabe, or Barnaby, and I will be playing a funny little fight lock named Trance. Well, not so much funny. He's on serious business at the moment.
We'll work on it.
Hi, my name is Marzi. I'm eating a Pop-Tart and I'll be playing Leonardo Layton.
Pop-Tart.
Oh, it's me. Hi, I'm Vav, and I'll be playing Leo and Camille's pet cat. Otherwise known as Seeker.
Right.
We're so good at this, you guys.
We're so good. But I need the first half of our party to be ready. Because as we set the stage, it is towards the evening. The sun is dipping low beyond the horizon, painting the sky in a myriad of colors. As we zoom in to the penthouse of the Sitting Duck Casino in Las Illvuia, where laid out on a coffee table is plans to infiltrate an underground tourney. One that has proven very profitable for one individual by the name of Jolly Swifthooves. We have 4 people seated around this table right now, one of whom has been detailing how this plan is going to go. Taken charge speaking, and he is also the shortest member of this group, but he commands the attention of the room. Yeah. And on the inverse of the height, the other one is one familiar Jubilee who has pulled the other 2 into this. needing people he can trust and rely on in what is inevitably going to be a fight. He has explained it along the way to both Trance and Phineas that this is probably going to be dangerous. So, the best way that this could go would be for them to get in, fuck shit up as much as they can without getting caught, and then get out having successfully, put a massive dent in the wallet of that ram. Given Ace currently advocates for it to be a little more destructive than that, but he'll follow the lead of the guy who's been sneaking into this tourney for the past month or so. So, gentlemen, how are you two doing?
Just peachy.
Phineas, Phineas has taken out a marker and is drawing 20-foot circles around the places that he believes he should fireball to cause the most destruction. Patiently erasing and putting them somewhere else. From the penthouse window, you can see a little bird fly in as Grunkly lands on Phineas's shoulder. Grunkly is a bird for this mission.
Got it. And having settled from explaining everything, pointing out the directions you guys are going to need to get down to this literally underground tourney, Ace settles back and allows Jubilee to stand up, who does and kind of dusts himself off, clearly looking unused to being the lead of any operation, but he settles himself and okay, so just to run through it again, we're going in, we're going to do our best to not be recognized because, well, Phineas, he saw you last time, and I've been in and out enough that they'll recognize me. Trance, you have your mask, which is useful at the very least for this. We're going to go in, get out. Any questions?
No, seems self-explanatory. I will be putting on the disguise for this, and Phineas reaches into his bag and pulls out a funny glasses, nose, and mustache mask, and then puts it on. This disguise kit.
There's a nod from Jubilee, and Ace kind of makes a face but nods because this is a classic.
It's a classic gag.
You can tell Ace is not a very funny guy. But he does lean back, cross his arms. All right. You guys get this done. Meet back here. You have 4 hours. Good luck. And he waves the three of you off as Jubilee gathers up what was set on the table, having mostly memorized the route, but wanting to make sure that you guys got it figured out as well. And starts gathering everything to get ready to start heading towards the tourney.
Before they leave, Trance just kind of gives a nod to Ace. It's good seeing you again.
Oh, God. The younger brother is having a hell of a time gaming right now. Okay. Sorry if that's getting picked up on the mic.
No, you're fine.
It's all good.
Yeah. Ace also does give a nod. He recognized you. You worked for him for a while. It was good to see you again. And you guys are headed out of the casino onto the streets, and if you'd like, you can roll perception or insight.
All right.
That's the same fucking modifier, so.
Yep.
Yep.
That is an 8.
13.
And a 13. That's pretty good. Yeah. You guys are able to get out. The casino, since the disaster that was the gala, that was interrupted by a murder attempt, the casino hasn't really come back to full operation that it was before. You can tell even it's still busy. Like Phineas, you can't get a lot, but even with an 8, you can tell there's more open machines and a few more open seats at the tables. And piecing that together, you can probably figure there's a reason this mission is personal. And as you head out, the sun sets still in the sky and not a cloud to be seen. You feel something start to fall and drip from above, as it seems the city's namesake has come into play. As rain starts to pour down, and slowly, almost following that, come the clouds that overtake the city as neon fizzes on around you, signs coming to life. And you head further into the city, away from the facades, away from the glittering lights and the loud beckoning of people trying to pull in anyone they can to get at whoever might walk into their shop. Quieter, darker. Even the buildings around seem to go a little more fuzzy at the edges, as this place is not often visited by outsiders. And this is the point where Jubilee does throw up a hood on his coat as he heads into one of these alleys that is filled now with puddles and your reflections in the blue-green light of a buzzing sign. And he knocks on a metal door and motions for you guys to, if you haven't already got your disguises in place, now is the time.
So I will say that Phineas, his usual sidestep sash that's hanging from his hip is actually around his lower half of his mouth. So forming like a mask, like a oh my god, scarf.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually wearing the little ferret mask that he made a long time ago, not the funny one.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Trance, is your disguise ready?
His disguise is ready. Instead of his usual black and red, he's opted instead for white and green, and his hair is disguised as brunette.
Mm-hmm. And Jubilee, not quite in his yet, as he's explained. His disguise is a little bit more time sensitive and will get a little shakier after the first hour, as he intends to turn himself real kind for at least an hour with the help of a funny little keychain that he's got. The people behind the door recognize him. They do glance at the other two, but let's just see. We're gonna roll for fun. Yeah, he is able to easily wave off their concerns and get you 3 in. And as they are going in and beginning to descend a staircase, we have 3 other players. Twins, Leo, Camille, and their babysitter slash pet cat, Sleeper. At least the twins have noticed your stupid big brother has been acting shady again. What
Can't
are
have
you two
that, not
doing
in this
right now?
house.
Yeah. What are you? Well, 2, 3. What are all of you doing right now?
Well, we all know that Camille is a nosy bitch, and he's also just a little bit salty about the last time Jubilee got into a bunch of deep shit without ever talking to his brothers. So he's well, generally he is better about like not being super nosy. Like th- this has gone on just a little too long for that built up self restraint to actually hold.
Mm-hmm.
Which is to say, he's just about had enough of this and is going to help Jubilee whether Jubilee wants it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Leo
Mm-hmm.
decided to tag along because that's him brubbers, and he knows for a fact that if Camille goes by himself, murder is on the table.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, very good
Yeah.
point.
With Leo being the
Sleeper.
one who consistently keeps that rating down, he has decided to tag along.
Sleeper was not initially invited by the twins, but the twins thought he was asleep when they started setting up their disguises and was about to leave the house, and this proved to be patently untrue. And surprisingly enough, he did stop them, although not for the reasons you might think. He stopped them and was like, "Where are you going dressed up like that?"
Mm-hmm.
Casino
Oh.
Town.
Leo.
Hmm. Any reason why you're disguising yourselves?
Well, generally speaking, when it comes to these kinds of things, it is smart. Disguise yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going with anyone else?
It
I am
depends on
adult
whether or not we
supervision.
get called, or whether or not we get caught.
Hmm. I'm coming with you.
But why though?
You say, but why though? And you look over at Sleeper, and he's somehow taken out an entire makeup kit already.
I think I may have a good guess as to why, Leo.
Fucked up. Don't even want to help us on this operation. You just want to dress up.
And
Gets out of the house.
I mean, that's true. Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm. And
And
go on.
so, somewhat reluctantly, the twins let Sleeper come along.
And then it's time to tail their big brother.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Can I get?
Oh.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
yes.
One moment. I'm gonna.
Mhm.
That's a camembert.
Yes, Camembert is determined to come along as well. But while this is going, can I please get both perception checks and stealth rolls from this trio?
oh dear God. Okay,
Oh,
this is
absolutely.
this is Airy Sheep, not Sleeper. I can tell this is
Whoops.
like stupid.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sleeper does not have a plus 14 stealth. Let's see.
Let me.
Oh wait, I have physical dice. I can use.
You
You'll never fucking
do.
guess what my awful thief just rolled on stealth.
Oh no.
I wonder.
You'll never guess what my awful detective got for perception.
They work
Hmm.
so well together because look what Leo got for perception.
And look what Camille got for stealth.
Oh my god!
For our listening audience, that is the horrible, terrible twins, for each of their own wonderful things that they are known for, got above a 25, and then for the things they are not good at, both got 12s.
Twinsies.
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 Let's see,
Mhm.
perception and stealth, right?
Yep.
Yay.
Uh,
Yeah. Well, the stealth was a group stealth check, so you all definitely do good. The people of Las Illuvia do not pay any of you much mind. You go unnoticed as you are able to spot both your big brother and some of you some familiar faces. As they head further into the city, you see all the same things that those three did. And I know Jubilee can't catch some of those stealths. But some of the others he could, but he is busy and preoccupied. But Phineas and Trance, would the two of you like to see and notice that you might be being tailed?
Sure.
Let
Why
me see
not?
if I can figure this out.
It's a kind of sketch part of town, anyways.
See if you could
Mhm.
spot the baby.
Yeah. All right, we should probably share the art of their disguises.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay.
Perceived time. That's a 23.
I'm rolling
Mhm.
on. I'm rolling physically. Hold on.
Yep.
That is a 7.
I'm ready to send mine when you are, Fletcher.
All right, I'm waiting for the perceptions to be. Oh,
They are
Okay.
7.
fair.
Yeah. Hmm.
So, for the audio audience, the twins are dressed as a sort of they kind of look like they're out of a somewhat grungy 80s sci-fi, and they've sort of swapped some colors around. Their style has also changed to reflect an old 80s anime, actually.
Leo had to pop in his contacts for this one.
Yeah. And so instead of like the bright red hair and blue green eyes, they're both sporting a pretty nondescript brown hair and brown eyes.
Hmm. And so, Trance, you are able to see both the little lad there, and with that 23, you are also able to see the big fuck off devil with them.
he is in disguise, so I have
Mhm.
not colored it in yet, but I did like sketch. I have been sketching this since the start of the game, so like
Oh ho.
keep in mind this is like a super messy sketch, so like don't judge my line art too much.
That's fair.
Um,
Spoiler alert. Some of the art is also sketchy. Yes. Nice.
Fancy.
But yes, you also see this individual.
he is
Uh,
9 feet tall.
yeah. Very tall. So yeah, Trance, you notice those two. You don't notice their third member, who is very well hidden. Uh, but as you guys are about to go in, these three are also able to quickly slide in behind you three as well.
What? Uh. Looks like
What
we got
you doing,
company.
buddy? Hmm.
Looks like we got company.
At which point, uh, Jubilee does turn back and looks up and then down and stop and is just okay. Please tell me that this is just. Please tell me they're just strangers. I. Please tell me I don't know you three.
You want to roll investigation?
Him? Investigation?
Juvie?
I think it'd be funny, considering
Mhm.
how specifically how disguise self works.
Yeah. Uh huh. Let's see if the dice are gonna bully him. That's
Oh,
a nat
shit.
20.
Yeah.
Big brother fucking knows.
Big brother always knows. Sometimes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank God you know them, because I was about to turn them into potted plants.
No, no.
Wait,
No.
what did Phineas just say?
Thank God you know them, because I was about to turn them into potted plants.
Dude.
Do not.
We're literally
No.
just standing here.
Don't turn my
So you're
brothers
allowed to
into
go into
potted
the
plants.
shady thing, but the moment someone else casually goes behind you, that's grounds for murder, huh?
It's
Whose
not.
child is this?
That's my younger brother. Younger
Oh.
brothers. This is
Leo's
Camille
head pops out from behind Sleeper. Hi.
and Leo.
Oh, I know you.
And I guess their babysitter. How did you get him out of the house? Never mind. Why the fuck are you here? What are you doing here? I'm in the middle of a job. What? Why are you here? How? No, never mind. I don't want to know how the fuck you got here. Just why?
I feel like you should also already know the answer why. Mister, I've been acting super shady and sneaking out in the middle of the night, pretending like I'm so sneaky, and no one else knows that I'm being stupid and running off on my own and not talking to my family about anything.
Again.
Again!
I mean, they kind of got you there, Jubes.
Yeah. Great. I love the fact he rolled a 2 for his deception.
Ew, that is
Still-
not passive.
Yeah.
Love
That's still
out.
a 15, but you know that funny little animation gag of the person who just shrinking in the background as evidence is mounted against them? Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening here. As there are multiple sweat drops around him as he just kind of rubs the back of his neck like I mean, you may have a point.
Yes, which is why we're here.
Okay, this
At
makes
least
things a
you
little
left
more
a note.
difficult. Okay, good, you left a note. Great, so we're not gonna have anyone else come charging after us. Perfect. Okay, great. Fantastic. All right.
And I would like to say,
Mhm.
before you threaten to send us back home, if you do, I'm telling Dad.
Fuck. Of course you'd fucking tell Dad. You little shits. Fine. As he does so, he does need to actually get into his own disguise. As he activates the trick keychain, turning himself into an Eladrin. Who this is not the Eladrin that Camille saw him as last time either. No, this is different. There are along those antlers of his there are honeysuckle flowers, and his hair is a definite different color that is far more familiar to the twins. Which
Damn,
is
you were gonna come here stealing our hair color and didn't even fucking tell us?
I
Fuck
don't
up.
fucking control the color of what this turns into. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Um,
you.
Truly, the sibling energy is off the charts.
Yep.
I was going to be
should start
professional. They make it very difficult.
You and professional do not go in the same thing.
I have a rebuttal, but I can't say it in front of children. Fine.
I mean,
Camille
he-
raises an eyebrow.
Man, that
Um,
sucks, doesn't it?
Sleeper just like casually like covers Camille and Leo's ears.
How are you covering both of our ears?
He has a tail. He can just wind it around the other one's like head and ears.
I feel like that wouldn't be very effective, but that's valid.
My brain went to picking up Camille, putting them head to head, and then like blocking either side and then using the head to block each other's ears.
God.
That is so funny.
Oh, fuck. Okay. okay, well, that changes things. Follow me. And he is once again moving forward, gesturing for you all to follow him out into the space of the tourney, where from where the hallway was before and the stairway down were quieter. The closer you get to the actual action of this tourney, the louder it gets. There are a lot of people here as you come out into this space that seems to have been refitted from what could have been sewers, could have been something left over, what should have been a lower level of a building up above. It's all sort of a mishmash that has been changed and warped, and there's pipes you can see running through and steam occasionally shooting out of them, surrounded by more neon lights that paint the whole thing in this sort of sickly green glow. As on one hand you see a motley assortment of people, and you can all roll me perception to get a better vibe on this place.
All right.
Yep.
Well, that's a middle way roll, but
That's a nat 20.
Huh.
It's cocked. That's also a
Hey,
nat
boy.
20.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
They keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I also rolled a nat 20.
Yeah!
that's 4 nat 20s in the first hour.
This
Oh,
means
and then
that
there's
the next
Sleeper.
bit is gonna be cursed.
Mm-hmm.
I think we may be putting our bad rolls on Sleeper. Oh no.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
You know-
Load-bearing sleeper.
Sleeper, it's the ceiling isn't quite as high as you were expecting. You've got to duck and deal with your horns. They were not prepared for someone who is 9 feet tall down here. Sorry,
Yeah.
man.
Tunes
Yeah,
do tend
fair
to run on
enough.
the shorter end.
Mhm. But the others, who all rolled above 20s, good lord. I prepared for this. You are able to see that there are definitely different groups of people around. There are people who are plainer dressed, who are closer to the sort that Jubilee and Trance are set up in, that seem to be congregating in different groups, some closer to what you think is the main pit where the events happen. That's calling it a pit is a bit of an understatement. It takes up the majority of the space down here. But you are also able to see people who are dressed much, much nicer. These are the sort of finery that you would see up in the Sitting Duck Casino, up where people are showing off their wealth and flaunting it. And they are congregating away from the edges, in booths by the bar, in other places where they can sit up high and watch and be kind of away from what you could presume they would call the rabble. And you can also see a lot of money changing hands. And Trance, you catch something in particular, because that's 24. You catch a hint of blue in the crowd. Though you're not quite sure where you've seen it before, it seems to stand out. It seems to be someone's hairpin as they're moving about. It's a blue butterfly. And it seems to stand out to you, but you're not quite sure why. And they've already moved off into the crowd of people before you're able to really get a look at their face.
Huh.
And Jubilee pulls all 5 of you off to one of the bars. Not bars. One of the booths areas, shooing away whoever was sitting there before, rather gruffly, but he seems to have enough sway here at least that he can do that and not get too many dirty looks shot his way. Before he takes a seat and pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay, so we had a plan being here, but this needs to be pivoted immediately. Shit. Didn't account for you three being here. Okay. So you want to know what I've been up to, yes?
Yes,
Mhm.
that would be nice. How long
Okay.
has it been going on exactly? It seems like people seem to know you. And that doesn't tend to happen overnight.
Well, how long have I been coming here in particular? Years. Longer than you've known me. How long have I been coming here with the intent to fuck the place up? And that part is definitely said quieter. Few months. There was an incident here. I think you'll recall me spending a few extra nights after a trip here for a party. Since then.
Mhm.
So, this makes things more complicated. Well, we can't be as destructive as we were planning to now. Sorry, Phineas.
It's no fireballs.
No fireballs. Or at least
Sorry,
not
man.
any main supporting structures.
Sorry, man.
Camille raises an eyebrow and it's just. You weren't planning on murder, were you?
No, it was. No, no, not planning murder.
Okay.
Chaos and destruction and severe financial trouble for the owner of this establishment? Yes. Ugh. Look, we're screwing over a rich guy. That's really the core of it.
Say
But-
no more. I'm
My favorite
absolutely
pastime.
staying now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am down, but I would actually like to know a little bit more. Also a question. Would
Mhm.
Jubilee have told them what happened or
No, he would not.
yeah.
Horror.
Camille's kind of just, why don't we start from the beginning and you tell us what happened at that party, why you are so wrapped up in this, and why you didn't feel the need to tell any of your family about it.
Fine. And he will tell back the story of what happened in game one, which is there was a murder attempt on Ace, and he got involved trying to help solve it. At which point he met Phineas, again, who was there, helped solve the case, and why all of that went down at the gala. How a certain T Swift, very, very important person, Turquoise Swift,
Fucking forgot about T Swift. Jesus Christ.
I was waiting.
I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
My
Mhm.
I think I'm a little unfortunately my first thought was like, what the fuck does Taylor Swift have to do with this?
That's the joke.
Bad. Bad.
Oh yeah, Taylor Swift exists.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Taylor Swift real.
I can't believe that Taylor,
Taylor Swift
owns-
is dropped out of canon. I can't believe it.
But it's explained that they attempted to strike again during the gala, but were intercepted. And that this individual also happened to pivot
Oh my
targets.
god, give me a fucking second.
Yeah,
How are you all doing?
fair enough.
Doing all right.
I'm doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I am realizing that I have not eaten.
Oh my god.
no.
Go munch. Or
There's
wait.
no
definitely-
food. I have to cook.
Oh man.
Oh.
I will definitely grab some food at some point to help me keep me awake. I am very tired.
Holds you.
Are you okay, Jade? Like you?
Oh yeah, I'm chill. I already called out of work. If I'm fucking, if I'm going through this game whether my body likes it or not.
That's you.
Shakes you, shakes you.
Rattles you.
Self-care should come before games.
Yeah, no, honestly.
That self-care will
Yeah.
come.
Yeah. If we want, I'll plan to call a break after this explanation is out and everybody's on the same page again.
Fair.
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
I will. I
can
will
work
note
with
that
Mm-hmm.
real quick. In terms of breaks, I will probably need a short one around like 7:30 to 8 p.m.
Mhm.
So that way I can take my little puppy dog outside without putting myself in danger.
Fair.
You tiny little mans.
I will
I
say
will
there
say-
gets a little. Oh, go ahead, ma'am.
You first.
No, you first.
No, you first.
Vamp, you're going to forget if you don't fucking go. Go.
Vamp, you started
I
talking
won't
first. You
forget.
go.
I won't forget. I promise.
Yes, you will. You do this every time. Go.
Wait, hold on. What was I gonna say?
Did you forget?
I'm going to punch you in the mouth.
No.
Wait. I got it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
We don't need to take a break immediately unless Jade wants it. Mostly because I can just like cook while playing. I've done that many times.
I'm going into the Fire Emblem dimension that travels faster through time, so I can take a 8-hour sleep in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Hyperbolic
Okay.
time chamber. No.
We're back.
Little.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that Phineas will say, "Well, I know Leo. What are the two of you? Phineas Hawthorne."
Um, yeah, and because I think, Camille will be left to introduce himself because I look over at Leo encouraging the gag.
Leo thinks it's funny.
Yeah. He is going to hesitate though because it's probably not a good idea to announce your detective here.
Yeah.
So he's just, I would introduce myself, but I have a little bit of a gag attached to introductions, which would be a bad idea here.
I see. You want to write it down?
Yeah, he'll quickly scribble down Camille Christie, comma, detective, and hand the paper to Phineas. Because it does,
Fantastic.
yeah, it does apply to writing too.
Phineas is actually just curious as to what the gag is. I mean, he will read it, so
Mhm.
not out loud, but you know.
Yeah.
This small child is a detective.
You wonder why the crime boy was like, we can't tell anyone. It's almost like there's a lot of detectives in his family.
Meanwhile, I think Trance has gone over to the Layton house once or twice for post game with. I think it was like the post necrophobia Juby game. So
Mhm.
I think that the three would know him, or at least of him.
Mhm.
They
Vaguely.
did
Are
also.
you sure?
Oh,
They did.
they did also meet in Specs game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, Leo and Camille met there.
Mhm.
Phineas will point towards the one with the horns and say, "You?
Babysitter.
Is that your name?
That's a amazing name. Truly,
Thank you.
I look at the other two.
He's never bothered to tell us anything but that name.
It's Sleeper.
Either really works.
Yeah, that tracks.
You know what? No, I like babysitter better. Actually, I'm going with babysitter.
I'm not a baby. I'm 18.
The title does not stand for that. If I ever need a babysitter, I know who to call. So
No stars.
Just be careful with the abbreviation.
Oh, God. Okay. Yup.
took me a hot second.
Not in front of the children.
You think we're gonna be scandalized by shit?
I'm having to deal with you and figure out this.
Have
So-
you considered that maybe we could help?
I'm figuring it out on the fly. And I was sort of planning on handling this as personal business. I may have a bit of a vendetta against these individuals.
Again, I really don't think that counts as an excuse to not have people help.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a little hypocritical, actually.
I mean, do give them some credit. They did call for help.
I did call those two. I mean,
And the fact that you called those two is the only reason I'm not as mad as I could have been.
okay. To let you know the level of danger we're dealing with here. All right? Particularly involved here with this attorney is one of the Rams. Ugh, I'd say lieutenants, but that's not quite right. Someone who works closely. I've heard several reports of the name. The name Vito comes up a lot, but they are. They're one of the people who was at Paradise.
Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure that twins know the significance of that, at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Go on.
so Camille sort of went to this before. He's just, well, that is all the more reason to, make sure that we know in case the worst case scenario happens.
I wasn't going to let the worst happen, but you
Well, no one ever
have a point.
no one ever intends worst case scenario to happen, but tends to happen anyways, and I'd much rather find out that you are doing these kinds of things from you when you're alive instead of someone telling us what happened.
Like a newspaper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
there
a
is.
newspaper.
A
Yeah.
visible wince from him.
yeah.
Okay. Fair. Fuck,
I'm
so
so
we-
sorry they are
Mhm.
playing a little dirty.
Yeah, they are.
They really
And
are.
he
Lots of
is.
family history here. I have no idea about.
Look, you knew part of this. You didn't know about the rest of it. It's okay. So we need to replan this. Well, initially I was just planning on making a mess of the place. Those two, and he gestures to Trance and Phineas. Heard what is apparently now Draft A, which was just fuck shit up. But We may need to adjust this a bit. You can. I mean, we could take their money by toppling things. You know, your terrible little gremlins. And he says, looking at the twins.
Leo sticks his tongue out.
Emil
could just
smiles innocently.
We could just embarrass the shit out of the competitors and make a fool of them. Which
Ooh.
I like the sound of that.
we
That's
could do
always
that.
a fun option.
I can get you all into the tourney. I need to stay on the sidelines. This lasts me an hour, and from there I can't trust disguise self. But I can figure things out and get you in. There's several bouts of this tournament that I've seen. Can probably sign you all up, but not all at once. If you're all, willing to jump into this.
I'm already here, aren't I?
I don't see any reason not to.
Pulled me in for this.
Yes, I did pull you into this, Phineas, but you did again offer if I needed help.
Yeah, don't make me regret it.
I mean, I do feel like it is an important part of certain people's lives to participate in a tournament for some reason. So why not?
Fuck it. All right. Okay.
Do good get
And-
back into it.
And so here is where we explain how this tourney is going to go.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
So there are 4 events that will occur that you guys can figure out who you want to put forward for. These events are each going to be a series of skill checks that are excuses for you guys to flex your horrible, terrible modifiers. And to just have fun fucking up this tourney and embarrassing the shit out of some criminals.
Hell yeah.
So the events are the martial bout, the maze runner race, the puzzle room, and the wand slinger duel. And I will type this all out.
That in this criminal underground tourney ring, they have what sounds like
Whoop. No.
What?
One moment.
Icky, please.
The tiny criminal.
What sounds like what is essentially an escape room.
A criminal is being kicked out of the audience.
Marital bout.
Okay, so I didn't read it wrong.
Fuck it.
Damn it. We have to get married? Fine.
I can spell.
Married.
Fuck off.
Damn it. Well, I do have a pair of rings, so I guess
Not again.
somebody has to.
I can type so good. It's fixed. Nobody saw it. Fuck off. I'm a professional DM.
Marital bout is just us.
It's just 2 people kissing. And
No,
seeing
no,
which one is
Marital
better.
bout is us being the therapist for a couples therapy session.
My mind went to who can fake the best couples argument ever.
Oh my god.
Marriage fights.
Phineas is here for it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, but
Phineas
sleeper
is sleeper,
cannot.
let's go.
Oh my god.
That's not what it was. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
It can be.
Another day.
You're
We're
the
not
DM.
getting married
You can
here.
always change it.
We're not getting married here, no.
This isn't
See, but-
Vegas.
That's a
can do
different
the-
building.
What
That's a
happens
different
in Las
part of Las
Would you
Illvuia.
do-
stays in
would
Las
you do me the-
Illvuia.
Would
That's
you
a
make me
different
the-
part.
Fuck.
Yes, to get married by Toon Elvis Church.
Yeah,
God.
that's upstairs. That's somewhere closer to the main part of town. That's not here.
Don't make Elvis real. We already made Taylor Swift real.
This
You
is-
want to know who else is real?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rick Astley.
That's true.
It is true.
It's
Yeah.
Me with the Rick Astley XP.
Why are you so?
But my players, I
Mm, yes.
hand you these 4 events. They are fairly self-explanatory. For what you can probably figure the skill sets associated. And if you have questions, if any of the characters would have questions, Jubilee would elaborate further so that you can get an idea of what you're signing on for.
Leo vibrating. Do I get to throw hands? Do I get to throw hands with a bunch of weird people in the underground fighting ring? Juvie, do I get to throw hands?
I mean,
Are we allowed prep work before we enter any of the events? Somebody casting a spell on you, anything like that? Or is it all just...
well, ideally you want to put on the best show possible. And he gestures out to the crowd who are, again, very noisy around the edge of the arena.
And for...
You can keep their favor, put on the best show possible. That's the goal.
Good. All right.
So,
So
Trace just
Thing is,
clasps
this
hands
is
together and
very-
rubs them. He's excited.
seeing as this is a seedy underground tournament, I have to ask, what's the stance on cheating here?
don't get caught.
You know what? That sounds about right.
What exactly constitutes cheating?
Jubilee just shrugs.
All right, dope. Good to know.
I mean, there's rules to not kill your opponent because that's bad for business.
Well,
So don't do that.
yeah.
Well, we
I
weren't
mean, don't do
gonna.
that anyways.
Yeah. He's asking cheating the rules. This is the sort of people you're dealing with. I'm sorry.
That is fair.
So, I clap my hands together. It is explained that the first event, that these events will all take place in the order that I put them in the roll zone in. So the martial bout is up first, followed by the race, the puzzle room, and the duel. So it would be that one person takes on each bout. You can pick who it is, who the party would put forward to take on that event.
Phineas will
vote
nominate.
for the puzzle. Like out of character, I put Camille for puzzle room. In character, Sleeper just points at Camille and it's just like puzzle room.
I would be more disappointed if I didn't get to do the puzzle room, honestly.
You
Get
can
that
have your
fucking
puzzles.
illegal enrichment.
It also seems the safest probably for a child, so...
Yeah, that
At
is
first
true.
glance.
Yeah.
Okay, so Phineas Wanslinger?
I was about to say that, yes.
Yeah, that'd work pretty well for you.
What
so.
is the Maze Runner race?
The Maze Runner race, as explained, is a series of challenges against other opponents who are within the maze
Mm.
to obtain a gemstone from the center and be the first to escape with that gemstone in hand.
Sleeper points at Leo.
Alright. Yeah,
Damn. No punchy for me.
maybe next time, kid.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't punch your opponents in the race.
I have a question.
Hmm.
This is actually me asking as Jade.
Yeah.
What's the so this is a maze, correct?
Yep, the second one is a maze.
What is the ground of the maze made out of?
Um, If you were to look into the arena,
Mhm.
it seems to be mostly sand, dirt, that sort of thing, and you can see that it's explained that there's different sections that are moved in and out and manifested with magic and other
Mhm,
magic
mhm.
tech that's down here. That the maze itself is made up of several different levels and materials ranging from stone, metal, and wood.
Okay. It the idea that I had just went out the window because I just remembered this is a self casting spell, not a touch spell, so doesn't matter.
All right.
Mhm.
So
Um,
Trance is gonna look to Sleeper as just like, do you want to do martial bout or should I?
Immediate shake of the head.
All right. That's what I figured. All right. Guess I'll be up first.
so
Okay.
is
Mhm.
what are we gonna do with sleeper?
I'll be moral
Well.
support.
I mean, you can. You can also make sure that nobody messes up with them because everyone's here looking to get a leg up on the competition.
Mm.
You're a pretty scary individual.
He kind of like looks at like Venus at like him being called scary and points at himself like him? Really?
If you flounce your horns far enough and put your face, cover your face up more, and you'll get a little dark tint. Um, you can probably push around that and make sure that anybody who's trying to mess with us won't.
Mhm.
I suppose I can try.
Logically, I know, yeah, sleeper can be scary, but also like you've cried over like apple tarts.
Yeah.
You say that and you hear him sniffle and he's just like, you ate it even though it had my name on it.
I made you more.
Oh, stars.
Oh boy. Um,
I mean, if you have any gold on hand, there's betting if you want to bet on us and
we
make some extra
could.
gold.
I mean,
Oh,
one of the goals is to sort of bankrupt the place, right?
Yeah.
well, I
So
suppose there's something I could do.
we could.
Noodle?
Mm-hmm.
Noodle? Sleeper has
Yeah.
a magic item.
He has a magic what?
He has a magic item. It's a consumable. It's only one use. Let me
Okay.
Mhm.
grab
Mhm.
the fucking item description.
Okay.
I will
Hold on.
finish Camille's sentence in the meantime.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So if one of our goals is bankrupting, Sleeper looks like he could fit in with the other upper crust of the place. So we could, if Sleeper can, sort of rig the bets a little bit.
You could.
Love that.
I'm more than down to make more money out of this job.
Mm-hmm.
After all, we're kind of a pair of nobodies that just showed up. And I don't really think anyone's gonna have much faith in me. And he points to himself because he is literally a small child.
Mm-hmm.
That's
No
Um,
nice.
offense, but that's why it's going to be hilarious.
And that'll actually make the odds better.
exactly.
Okay,
And we could further those odds by having someone play their cards right.
That does sound like fun. And he takes out like Noodle, I sent the link to the magic item in the chat. Can he use this?
yes.
Alright. Takes out a bottle of perfume and puts it on it like, alright.
Mhm.
And he's just like, I can do that. I can read the bets. And you don't even have to roll inside. He seems extremely happy about this turn of events.
Nothing like getting through a depressive episode using illegal gambling.
Yeah. Rigging the
Truly the
bets,
best.
getting to dress up, and getting to flirt with people.
Truly the
No,
best of
literally,
methods.
literally, for the listening audience, he just sprayed on a perfume of bewitching.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful.
This is
Mhm.
gonna be fantastic.
This is what we expected.
Okay. So I think Camille is also going to go. Though for Trance and Leo specifically, I do have Long Strider. I could give you a bonus to your move speed.
Ooh.
I have something for Trans specifically as well, right before you enter the fight.
Ooh.
It should
will
make
be-
things a little more interesting.
All will be gladly accepted. I really want to rub it into this guy's face.
And there is a slight nudge to Camille by Jubilee as he leans down and is like, and before your match or after, if you happen to do a little bit of investigating and get some of these people, put away, I wouldn't be against that either.
Oh, you know me so well. And he does have a little bit of a shit-eating grin because he loves to fuck up some shitty people sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, for reference, here is Longstrider. So if Trance and Leo will both take him up on that, he can give it to both of them because it's an
Hell
hour
yeah.
duration
Ooh.
and not concentration.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
It's
Absolutely.
just so
taking that.
funny.
Can you believe they just let you do that?
You just go faster.
Yeah, they just let me do that.
The need for
and
speed.
I actually need to check his. I actually need to. This is not his current spell sheet. I know he also has. Druids get a lot of They get a lot of buff spells.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so passive out trace is concentration, but that could be useful as well. TMP, please. Thank you. And he would have it prepped because he was going on a little sneaky sneak.
Mhm.
That one might be especially helpful with Leo's bout.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, out of character, refresh me. How does attunement work? I don't remember. Like on Draft
It's
House rules,
just
like the
it
moment you
takes
wear it, or
attunement is dictated by the item itself. It'll tell you if it needs to be attuned or not. Most items in Draft House don't need to be attuned. Attunement is a process that takes about an hour or so. And all that it requires is you spending time with an object in its near vicinity, concentrating on the attunement process. This can usually be done during a short rest or during downtime, depending on what you want.
nuts.
You can have up to 3 maximum. There you go.
All right. So, two trans like sleepers, like you are knowing the martial law, correct?
Yes.
You might find more use out of this one, and he's going to give trans the beat charm that he got from his like very first game. It lets like the user like cast shield as a reaction once per long or short rest.
Ooh.
I forgot they had those. Oh,
And
Fletcher, should we also flip that coin?
Oh yeah, flip that coin. I guess
Oh.
I'll call one this time.
Alright, I'll call the funny kraken symbol. It's the funny kraken symbol.
All right, so Leo has a golden anchor charm.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So, marking those down.
While y'all are sorting this out, I will say Jubilee has stepped away from the party to go get everyone signed up now that you've figured out who's doing what.
Can I
Mhm.
get
No,
what
it's-
the anchor charm does? Because I never actually wrote that down.
I will say
it
that
gives you advantage on one con save or check per long rest.
I will say that Phineas will go with Juby, by the way, because none of us should be going by ourselves anyway.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn it! God, I could have done something so cute and sad. You know what? Fuck the dice. I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
While everyone's like, while everyone's basically like rationing their items between them for like the like highest chance of success, Sleeper is just like, Leonardo, are you I believe this world's vocabulary is attuned to anything?
I got two things.
Are you able to attune to one more?
Yeah, I think I have space.
All right. And Sleeper kind of Sleeper kind of like reaches under his cape and like under like that blue cape and takes out a ring on a chain.
You fucking.
And he's just like, this might help you. And mechanically, this is a ring of free action.
Man.
Mhm.
What is that?
A
Wow.
ring of free action. This is
Hmm. That's
and
useful.
and he kind of holds it out to Leo like, this ring is magical. It prevents the user from being slowed down by difficult terrain. And magic can either reduce your speed or paralyze or restrain.
I'm gonna fucking kick some ass in that maze.
That is.
Yes. Yes, you are.
That must have cost a pretty penny.
I'm rolling deception.
Whore.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm gonna have.
Wait, why am I rolling? Why am I rolling with the I spot? I have physical dice now.
Mhm.
That's a fucking nat 20. Hello?
Oh.
Sleeper says no information allowed.
I'm not even gonna try to roll on that. Oh man.
Jesus.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
33.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20. Why is the nat 20 for this of all things?
We are using up all our good rolls.
Yeah.
hmm
Sleeper is
Also,
like,
Hey, that's why we're rigging the game now.
You
yeah,
right.
speaking
Yeah,
of breaking the game, Needle, I'm so fucking sorry, but I am planning on guidance spamming.
That's that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
hell
why
yeah.
I set these bouts up because this is an excuse for you guys to show off.
Hell yeah.
Ah, yes.
But yeah, like no one can read super work with that right now. Like he's completely fine, you guys. It's just like, no, it was a gift.
Kills you, kills you, kills you.
Well, that's
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
there is a way you could like get lore here, but like you'd have to roll investigation on the ring itself. And I don't know if Leo would, or if he would just like wear it and like not think about it.
If there's one thing Leo's great at, that his brother isn't. It's staying in his lane.
Yeah.
That's fair.
True.
There. So, with this, after having gone and come back and probably grumbling at Phineas saying he didn't need a babysitter, he's been here plenty of times on his own. Um, Jubilee does return um, and does tell Trance where to go to get ready for the martial bout as you see more and more people starting to crowd around the edge where you can see down into the arena, which Roll me perception or investigation real quick. Just to see if
Alright.
you guys can get a view of what it looks like right now.
Oh. Dang
I want to let
shit.
you know that it's a straight 10. Phineas sees exactly the standard amount of stuff that you're supposed to see anywhere.
16.
Leo sees shit dick.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, we sure aren't rolling great.
We've literally used up all our good rolls.
Fine, you roll pretty good.
Stop
This
jinxing
is
us.
fine. This is fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you are able to see that there are some other people that are down, ready in. You can assume that are other competitors. The arena seems fairly open, and it seems like there are other matches that are happening. While it clears, the space is open. Seems like your standard sparring ring. Doesn't seem like there's anything in particular, like Camille and Trance. You don't see anything that would suggest traps or arena hazards of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
And Sleeper casts Detect Magic. He has an invocation that lets him just cast that at will whenever he wants.
Yes, and roll me another perception.
Oh dear god. Do I get advantage because of Detect Magic?
Yes.
Oh thank god. 11. That hits the roll. 15. Okay, so
15,
hold on, 15 plus
16. Roll me history.
oh dear god.
Mm-hmm.
His history is I don't get proficiency, it's just flat because he comes from another reality. Oh, 17.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's delightful. Hey, Sleeper,
Yes.
where in particular are you looking?
I bet he's looking over the arena, just like looking everywhere in general.
You see the arena, you're looking around, you're able to get a general vibe of the area of the crowd. There's a lot of magic items in the crowd. You are able to see so many different items pinging left and right. And the lighting itself is magical, and you're able to see what looks like what we would describe as circuitry, but he might not know what that is, weaving throughout, up above and below in the ceiling and floor. Just ley lines of magic like that. And then you're able to see something familiar.
Yes.
Maybe you recognize it from a dream, but it's not right. You see a magical signature that sort of trails and leads to two individuals. They're standing a bit apart, but they're on the opposite side of the arena viewing area from your group. You see one individual entirely clad in armor. It's green and has dark gray accents to it, hints of reds, and a lot of what look like fangs adorning this armor, as well as a belt slung over one shoulder that is rather gaudy, if you had to say anything about it. And next to this individual is someone shorter, more put together, and they are wreathed in this magic that seems so familiar to you, but it's wrong.
How is it wrong?
It's almost uncanny. It's that magic, but it seems like it's been warped. Like it's been twisted somehow.
Alright, in that case, are the boys still with him? Like
Yes.
Leo and Camille? Alright, so
He-
he's going to tap them both on their shoulders rather urgently.
Yeah. What's up?
Those two people over there, do you see them?
Camille squints over in the direction.
I'm so sorry if you can hear gaming child.
Pats you. I will say, Leo, it's hard to see. Camille, you had a 19. Yes, you can spot the two.
Yeah, I see them.
I have something of an ability to detect magic and such. Those two, they're it's difficult to describe, but the magic signature hanging around them, it reminds me of the magic signature of that butterfly.
I should note as well,
D-
now that you're looking at this person, the one who is
Yeah.
not in armor has a hairpin with a blue butterfly.
And Sleeper continues like, but it's not right. It's wrong. But well, I almost say corrupted, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'll keep an eye on them.
Hmm. Sleeper is making a mental note to like keep an eye on these two and their location because he promised Kataijin that he would try and like search up more information on the certain blue butterfly.
Mhm.
On that note, he does know this butterfly's name. He's just forgetting to like fucking mention it.
Mhm.
There is no name. It's just that butterfly.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's a good thing he's the one with this information because he's never gonna share it.
Yeah. So, as we are ready, I'm going to post the rules for this first martial bout. Gabe.
Yes. Let's go.
I would say that Phineas is following Trance up to the right up to the entrance, and the moment that right before they step inside, Phineas is going to take out his wand and erase Trance's arms, and then draw on a set of rubber hose wands, and he's casting rubber stretch.
Mhm. I would say roll stealth before you do. And you can roll with advantage if Trance is helping you, or you can roll individual stealth checks.
I think Trance can probably use his body to help hide.
Mhm.
Help with the stealth.
Do you have a better stealth check? Because you might want to roll for
I have
By the way, not.
disadvantage. I have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage?
I have
Cool, I'll take
disadvantage.
an
I'm doing-
advantage then.
Yeah, take the advantage. Like, Trance's armor gives him disadvantage.
Got it. Well, that's an at 20, so.
Yes.
There.
You are able to hide what would constitute cheating, giving an advantage to someone before going out into the martial bout.
I
So
would.
you are
That's
able to
fine.
cast your spell and aren't caught by anyone who you can see down below. You have to get closer to the ring. You will see
Yeah.
there are people who look more like officials, people who would probably have something to say if there was something that could, you know,
I'm
sway
hiding
the
it
bout
by
in favor.
I'm hiding it by hyping Trance up. Like, all right, Matt, you got this. All right. Anybody in there? They're all chumps.
I know I have this, Phineas.
All right. Technically that would be a 32 because Camille did give the whole party pass without trace.
Excellent.
So
God.
So
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
yeah, everyone gets a +10 bonus to stealth checks.
nice.
Jesus
I will
Christ.
say, by the way, this is what rubber stretch does.
Yes, please.
Your arms are rubber hose tune arms now, by the way.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
You have your reach is increased by 5 feet.
Ooh.
This is why I say I'm casting this right before you enter, because you only have a minute of it.
All right.
All right. So, to explain for both our players and listening audience, the martial bout will be 3 skill checks rolled in contest against what would be your opponents. In this case, I'll be rolling for what the group of your opponents would be. Now, one of these checks with this, you can replace one of them with an attack roll using one of your character's weapons or abilities. You may not use a spell attack for this event. All good?
All good.
I have a question. This is me out
Yes.
of character.
Yes.
What counts as a spell attack? Like, if a paladin were to use smite, would that count as a spell attack?
Yes. That would not be allowed.
Yeah,
Mm,
because that's the use of magic.
Mm-hmm. There is no magic allowed in here. And even looking at the fighters within the arena, there is not an ounce of magic that you can see, unless there is someone who you can assume is probably cheating.
I actually do have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
What about packed weapons? Since it's technically not on his person when he would he have to manifest it before he goes in?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will check that off.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's get started.
So, mm-hmm. So I'm going to need from you an athletics check first.
All right.
Determine just going out there into the fray and describe how you do as Trance enters this arena.
All right. Well, he's not going to make a whole big spectacle of it. He's not the type to. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's definitely going to go out there and definitely make it like, yeah, I know I'm better than you. I'm going to kick your ass. You guys need to watch out. Mostly, he doesn't physically say anything, but his mask
Mm-hmm.
is definitely like it's got the angry eyes of, yeah, this isn't you're out of your league, kid.
Mm-hmm.
And athletics. That's a 24.
Yes. Um, you are able to come out of the gate swinging, Trance, and right away you show a prowess that is leagues better than what your contestants are putting forward right now. Uh, you're able to very easily push them back in this fight. And as your opponents turn and start to take notice of you, can I get an acrobatics check to see how well you are able to manage this fray and avoid getting hit in return?
All right. Hmm.
And of course, at any point, if you wish, you can make an attack roll instead.
Yeah, he's gonna use his axe to. It's more of an attack, but it's also partially just kind of generate some space.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make sure I have the right. Yes, +7. Okay. Attack it. That's a 24 again.
Mm-hmm. So, again, this is your stage. Describe what he does, how he succeeds here.
So they take notice of him, and the first thing he does after making it well known that, yeah, you guys are kind of out of your league by a fair bit, there's probably going to be someone who's going to try and go straight for him to make a point of it. And what he does is he uses his axe, and in the dip in between the halves of the blade at the top, where it's flat, it's still going to bruise like hell. But he's going to use that as to stop them, push them down, and maneuver around away from anyone else.
Mm-hmm. And now, the final check to see how long you can keep this up. So I need a constitution check plus an additional roll using one of your hit dice. It's not going to expend the dice. And since you are multi-classed, you can use the higher value dice.
The
So it
fighter
would
dice
be,
is D10, right?
yes, it would be a d20 plus your con modifier plus a d10.
All right. Okay. 19.
Mm-hmm.
Meets it,
So,
beats it.
yeah, we'll go with that. So you are able to keep up with all of them, but with your previous successes, you are able to, one by one, knock out the other competitors. and emerge victorious as the only one left standing as the crowd roars around you, above you. I need you to make me a perception check, the whole group, if they would like.
Will
After
do.
this, can I ask
You
something?
got it, boss.
Yep. Perception
It's a
or
nat fucking 20. I'm not fucking joking.
yes.
Can I please stop rolling nat 20s?
I will
No.
also allow insight.
It's the same modifier for either, so I'm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20.
Mm-hmm.
We keep the
Marzi.
energy going. We're doing great so far.
Marzi, would you like to roll?
Yeah, hi. Sorry, I had to deal with my cat. What am I rolling?
Insight or perception.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The little man.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. Yeah, everyone is able to see. Trance, you are able to turn around, look up, and once again catch sight of that pin as the rest of the group also see those two individuals now, with the one with the hairpin slowly clapping with approval, very still in the face of all the other cheering and applause. The person next to him seems stony, but almost nods, just the faintest incline of their head.
Sauce.
Trance tips his axe to
Sus.
them before it goes away.
And
I have a question.
Mhm.
But I don't want to interrupt. So if you are doing anything else, like go ahead
Yes.
first.
I will add one last detail. For Trance in particular, you are very familiar with the way this individual breaks out in a grin. Vamp.
Oh right, I was gonna say something.
Hmm?
Okay, so since Sleeper was like on rigging the bed study, he probably like separated from the group like once
Mhm.
Trans like, entered the arena to like join the rest of the people betting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he would have how do I put this? He's gonna go in there and he's gonna act like the new guy, this like rich, sexy like bimbo who doesn't know like which ones are like expected to win and oh won't you guys like help me choose who to bet on? Flutters eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
And he is expecting that they will like absolutely see him as an easy mark and like convince quote unquote convince them to bet on the newbie and like all of them will bet against him kind of bit.
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll anything for this?
Yeah, if you are going over to the betting tables, roll charisma. Roll me Vamp,
Straight
roll me
everything?
performance.
Alright, let's roll performance. And that will I get the advantage from the perfume?
Yes, because they look like humans and tunes behind the table. So they are
Nice.
humanoids.
That's the first one is an 18, so we're already starting off strong.
Mm-hmm.
The second one's a 17, so we are literally okay.
And this is
let's
before mods, right?
yeah, this is before mod, so
Mhm.
that's gonna be fucking 18 plus yeah, I believe it's 23.
That's a 31.
Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Yes. Yes. You are able to completely pull off this act, Sleeper. And the
He's
people.
just he's
Mhm.
just like fluttering his eyelashes like, "Oh, I'm not sure I know what I'm doing, but you all handsome men will help me bet, right?"
Mhm. And all they see is an easy mark. They do not catch anything. And you are able to get into the bets and get in on winning. And it is very clear that once this happens, people do not expect this new guy to win. at all.
Yeah, and sleeper acts as if this is completely unprecedented. Like he's just like, I won! Oh, thank you so much. And he even like he would honestly like kiss someone on the cheek for this.
Bruh.
Go ahead. These people are completely blindsided by you.
Yeah, he just like kisses someone on the cheek, like run like fucking like walks his two fingers like down someone's arm, like, oh, I can't wait for the next round. What is it gonna be?
And as they begin to explain to you, you are able to see while the arena is cleared and people walk off and medics hurry to get the people who were knocked out and injured off of the field. You see the arena start to shift and you hear the grinding of gears.
Oh,
And
before we continue,
Mhm.
since Camille was also tasked with doing something during rounds,
Yes,
could I have him do a funny little thing?
go ahead.
First though, I do have to ask, what's the most common fauna here in Las Illuvias? Especially underground?
Well, you're in a desert,
Alright.
so
I hand you I hand you a gecko.
he is successfully gecko.
And
Mhm.
yeah, so that's a lizard. I'm gonna send you the link.
Mhm.
So he is just gonna do a little bit of snooping and a little bit of
Mhm.
sneaking.
Mhm.
Um,
Please tell me he sees sleeper flirting. That would be
he
hilarious.
God.
he, he sees Sleeper flirting and immediately goes to the other the other way. Um, he is also particularly he's not going to get too close to that figure, but he is going to do a little bit of snooping. That said, he is also intent on getting some evidence for some of these near do wells.
Mhm. Go
So,
ahead. Roll me investigation.
all right. Should I also roll a stealth?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll
All
your
right.
stealth.
Okay. So stealth. I'm using the lizard stats. Does not have proficiency. That is a +10 from that. Oh, I love passive out traits.
So
Mhm.
helpful.
So that is his stealth. And for investigation, that is a fucking disgusting little man.
I gotta make 2 rolls. Yep. You
Hooray!
are unseen and you are able to investigate and see that, uh, yes, most everyone here has some kind of shit on them that you recognize from different case files.
Mm-hmm.
You
Some
go
of
look
it,
'em up.
yeah, is there murder cases that you've seen. That's usually what you look into, but you're able to see more and more and more. And yes, there's a fuck ton of criminals here that
Oh
you
boy.
definitely know you could bust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just building up a nice little mental file on that.
Mm-hmm. Anything else in particular you're looking for?
um, he is gonna keep a particular eye on that person with the butterfly hairpin.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the vibes are rancid though, so he's probably gonna stay like at least 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Um, even if he is a super stealthed out gecko, because he has had character development,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Juby would skin him alive if Juby learned that he was
Mm-hmm.
doing his little sneak investigation that
Yeah.
close to someone that shady.
Mm-hmm. I will say, you are definitely able to get a ping on the guy in armor next to this individual as the one who your brother was talking about, and seems to line up pretty well. This guy is known for pretty violent sort of crimes, showing off that strength of his. But the individual with the hairpin and the awful vibes, you don't know jack shit about. Hmm. This person has not come up in anything.
Oh boy. Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah,
So
that's what he's doing.
Yeah. Mhm. So, as said, the first bout has ended, and the second, the arena is shifting to accommodate what you see is a maze being built up and up and up from the dirt itself, coming to rise and even lowering down from the ceiling as the structure is built piece by piece by piece. And the individuals for the Maze Runner race are called down to the waiting area.
I have a question.
Yes.
Us as spectators, we can see all the runners that are going to be going through the maze.
Yes, you are able to see the runners.
Are we able to see the path of the maze?
I would say
Ooh,
no.
I mean, I
Leo.
assume so. So
You're
we can
able to
watch
see parts. It's interesting. It's slid down, and it seems like how you know there are like windows in castles where you would be able to see like archer slits in a castle. Um, walls come down around the outside of the arena where you are able to see sections of the race, but you are not able to see the entire race.
Okay, so I can't see the whole map.
Mhm.
Okay, well, whenever it comes in necessary, and if you need a help or a boost, Phineas will just cast message. Like he'll sit down on the chair with his hat down, kind of look like he's falling asleep. But instead, underneath his scarf and hat, and inside of with a hand on his cloak, he has a little copper wire wrapped around his finger. He points it towards the direction of Leo, and you hear Leo in your head. You see it. You need any help with guiding? I'll contact you.
I will say
Um,
you all are able to see like the starting area, but you can't see further in.
It looks like there's going to be a lot of climbing, though, right?
Yes.
All right. In that case, Lizard Meal is skittering back over to everyone. Probably, uh, probably using someone as a hidden place to turn back into, and then he's handing Leo his slippers of spider climbing.
Oh my god.
Because it looks like those aren't attunement. Let me see if there's a source other than Roll20, though.
I would say while you can as well, just while you're doing this, roll me stealth again, because you're handing off items after the
Alright.
events have gone underway.
Pass without a trace.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, it does require attunement. I found another source.
Damn. Yeah,
Damn.
D&D Beyond
Alright.
it says so too.
Oh well. In that
Mhm.
case, he is. This is why you don't trust 20. In that case, he is probably sticking in lizard form for now and going to perch on probably not Leo's shoulder because that would very much be cheating.
Yeah, that would
That would
probably be
immediately
noticed.
get got.
Anyone who
Um,
could see Leo and knows Leo, so probably mostly just Camille and Juby, he's standing there so serious and straight faced, but he is like very slightly vibrating.
There. I think Lizard Meal's gonna perch on Juby then.
Fair. And Juvi's been just keeping an eye on everything and mostly, again, communicating the rules of each thing. So with this, once again,
God,
you have 3. However, I am changing this, the other proficiency thing, because Leo's a punchy boy. I will allow, if he wanted, for one role to be changed to be a punchy boy and to try and punch or trip or whatever he so wishes his competitors instead of the tool proficiency.
Okay, I gotta be smart then. I'm probably gonna save that for that last one, knowing my boy.
Okay, I have a question. This is me out of character. Like, has nothing to do with this, but is it against the rules to cast spells against another person?
um, in this, it is
Yep.
communicated that you typically want to focus on getting in, getting through the maze, and getting back with your gemstone as fast as possible. And casting spells against other people might slow you down, especially if it misses. But they're not gonna stop you because this one is a little harder for the crowd to see. They can kind of tell what's going on. So you could, but the focus is you want to aim to get through this as fast as you can.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I'm willing to bet there's at least one person willing to abuse whole person.
Leo doesn't have that spell.
Unfortunate.
There might be people, but we're gonna save that for in the maze. So,
Oh, well.
Leo,
Hey.
can I please get a survival check from you to get your bearings while navigating this maze?
Nice.
Excellent. You go and describe it. How does Leo do in the start of this maze?
Now, Leo, unbeknownst to half this party, is fairly good at navigating things that are maze-like. Because Phantomel sure does give people the runaround all around Villestown. And while, yes, at this point he does have Villestown mostly memorized, that is still a lot of improv because you were being chased by the police. And Leo is very good at keeping his head on his shoulders as he is running around and just kind of like moving in a way that looks extremely nonsensical and random.
And now you have a choice as you are navigating this maze towards the center. I will need either an athletics check, a dexterity check, or stealth check, an intimidation check, or animal handling check to deal with traps and creatures you encounter as you go forward in this maze. And start.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Yeah. You know, Leo, you turn back for like 1 second and you see one of your other competitors just freeze in place as someone casts hold person on them.
Ooh.
And that person just like falls in a pit trap. They're just boom, down they go.
Whoops.
You, however,
It's immune to whole person.
is
'Cause
having
of
a
the ring
great
of
time. You are
Leo probably
so
gets
far
a
ahead.
glimpse of like maybe someone who did it, and yeah, he's immune to it because of the ring of free action, I assume, as Vamp said. And this is Mr. Runs around in a bright white suit and still doesn't get caught. So he flashes like the most anime peace sign and then keeps running.
Oh my gosh.
I will ask if Leo did actually get targeted because I can do fun flavor if he did.
I will say because that is no, he is too far ahead. That was a nat 1. Leo is leaving these people in the dust.
Yeah,
Like
no fun flavor then. Hence it.
yeah, like literally the group watching through what you can see in your window, you see Leo go by. 5 minutes later, you see the other people go by. Not 5 minutes later, but that kind of stretch of like there is a solid few beats before
Leo
everybody
looks
else
like he's
goes
having
through.
a great time.
Mhm.
This
Put
is the
him in-
fun. This is the fun Sunday jaunt.
Mhm.
Enrichment.
Yeah. And Leo, you are able to reach the center of the maze where you see a bowl full of gemstones. And you see enough for each competitor. Or, if you so choose, you
Something
could just
say.
pocket them all.
You want all of them.
The whole bowl.
Shiny. It's the grab one bowl of Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll grab
That Undertale
one.
taught you nothing.
Hell fucking yeah, it didn't. And he's gonna scoop up that bowl, baby.
All right, I need one final check to get out of the maze as the rest of the competitors finally catch up and see you holding the bowl with all of the gems.
And can I turn that constitution into an attack?
Yes, you may.
Thank God. And I will. It's all the same. His hit modifier.
Hmm.
Whoop! I
These
almost
guys
hit
are
that
not
wrong.
doing good.
They're really dropping the ball on this one.
Yeah.
They're about to get
Phantom
their asses
L. Mhm.
kicked by a skinny twink.
They are. Um, yeah. Leo, how do you escape this maze with your prize?
Leo sees all the other competitors fucking squaring the fuck up, and with the biggest, broadest, like shit-eating grin, it is like one of those scenes from those like really like cheesy action films. The ball is tossed into the air. Leo, like a fucking hurricane, bam, bam, bam. Once everyone is down, catches the bowl expertly in one hand, flashes another peace sign, runs away.
And
Yes.
because this just went so fucking well. Hey, Mars, you take an inspiration point.
Nice.
As Leo is able to just jog right out of the maze and outside around the edge where the competitors are, those outer walls slide down to reveal the state of the maze. The people knocked out around it, others caught in traps, and Leo holding a bowl of gemstones.
The bowl is on his head, he's juggling the gems. Fucking show off that he is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Leo is truly living up to being a shonen anime character right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have to roll again for like Leo's betting pit?
No. No, you don't. You're successfully in it. You rolled high enough that those guys could not possibly catch up to it. Um,
Yeah. In
but
that
more
case,
people
like,
have started to like bet on who you're betting on, you've noticed? They're like,
yeah.
this guy knows.
This like won't do, like internally, like sleepers like, oh, this won't do, we're trying to clean everyone out, right? So like, can he like fucking like roll like like, I guess it would be persuasion or performance to like convince the ones that were gonna bet on the same person to like not. I guess like in this case he would be like, oh, I think that one's gonna win, but oh, but that
Yeah.
that's crunkly kid though. He looks like he needs someone to root for him.
Deception. You still have
Deception.
advantage because this is a charisma based check. But
All
yes.
right, let's go. All right, so thankfully that's still pretty damn high because of his like fucking like modifier.
Mhm.
Thank God for modifiers.
Yes, that's enough. And right now,
Oh, I
as
will one last thing just for the
yeah,
funny. when Leo wins, he like makes sure to act like super surprised and oh my god, this crunkly kid he won, and like just to like sell that bit, he's gonna like the Toonish gag when someone's like so like caught up in celebrations, they like just kiss the person next to them like silly.
Stop!
Oh my
Oh my god!
Stop kissing strangers. You don't know where they've been.
Juby puts his hands over Camille's eyes. He's like, you don't need to see that.
You,
He definitely plays the part.
yeah, Lizard Meal is so fucking small because he is a gecko
Mm-hmm.
that you just cover the entire lizard.
Yes.
He
The
does not
lizard
seem
is
to-
hidden. It's like, you don't need to see.
Hat
We're
on
hiding
lizard.
you.
We're putting the
He
hat.
is
We're putting the
silent.
lizard inside the hat.
Listen, you asked him to be a honeypot. He is
God.
I will say, I think Trance would probably want to bet his 3 gold to see if he could try and get some more out of this.
Mhm. I will say there's a mechanic reason that I am working with Sleeper here.
Very fair.
You can. Mhm. This is a secret tool that will help us later.
Ooh.
And then
We
Uh-oh.
will
I
be
think,
getting gold for winning this.
Oh boy.
I think to end off Leo's fun little performance, like the little clown he is, gems get tossed into the air, caught in the ball in his head, and then he bows.
And the
Woo!
crowd loses it again. And with that, at the midway point of this tournament, I think it is fair for us to call a break.
Yes, please.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. I was also gonna say, Phineas is clapping and saying, "True showmanship."
So,
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some
15-minute
food.
break.
Break time.
Completed the maze runner race, and it seems that people have started to disperse a little bit as the race bleh, words as the maze is being pulled apart and once again deconstructing itself magically, and the next part of the tournament is starting to be set up, but people seem to have a little bit of an intermission, a little bit of a break. You are all able to reconvene as it has been 1 hour time wise. And at this point, Jubilee has said he is got to dip to fix his disguise. And he lets you all know exactly where he's going. He will not gives you a time limit for when he will be back.
Mhm.
Can someone go with him? I feel a little like out of character. I'm like squinting at this.
I mean, Phineas would want to go.
If you want, you can. He will try and be like, I'm fine, I'm an adult. I'm stepping into the restroom to fix my disguise.
The
Well,
gecko
that's a good thing. I
slowly
also
opens
need-
its mouth and slowly places its open mouth around Juby's shoulder.
It's a good thing I also need to use the bathroom, so
Oh, Star's fine.
you can guide me there.
Oh, fuck. All right. Camille, let go of me. Please don't bite me.
The gecko finds this acceptable and will let go.
Gecko is passed off to his brother. Off to Leo.
Sleeper's just looking at Leo like, the ring.
Oh yeah, Leo will take it off and hand it over.
Yes, or we'll take it back and like put it back on.
And as Jubilee goes and Phineas with him, may I have the entire party roll me a perception check?
Yes.
Can
Jesus
do.
Christ.
It's a lot of either good rolls or bad rolls. There's no in between.
Oh, vamp.
He's too busy putting the ring on and looking at it.
Leo! Holy crap!
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Dang!
Phineas, you're walking away. You don't notice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That tracks.
Yeah.
What the
oh,
fuck?
the twinsies!
Plus
They got
12.
another twinsie.
The twins are twins. God damn. Well, fitting. Because for that 26, you two notice this first because of the rhythm. As you all have gathered back at that booth that Jubilee had once pulled you into, you hear the cacophony of this bar shift. It is a melody. There is music, but it is very quiet. And that is the first thing you notice. There seems to only be a single instrument with it. Before that is almost quickly overridden by a very loud melody instead, a very loud rhythm that is brash and obnoxious. As now Trance as well notices those two individuals from before coming your way.
Ooh.
Sleep. Does anyone alert Sleeper of this? Because he's still looking at the ring.
How close is Sleeper standing to Leo?
Like right next to him, probably, since he asked for the ring.
Yeah.
The
I would
little.
say,
Oh, you go.
yeah, I was just gonna say that you guys have like this sort of booth space that you can just chill out in. That so if you wanted to be sitting, if you wanted to be standing, wherever it is, you're welcome to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Probably standing next to Leo.
Yeah,
Trance is
because if
in.
he is standing next to Leo, Camille probably gives him a little lizard poke.
Sleeper looks up, sees the two individuals, kind of tenses up a little because, again, like points he has the tech magic up and also builds two vibes rancid and kind of like snaps in front of the others a little.
Yeah, so I have okay. One is marked as spoilers because it's a helmet, and you can't see the eyes, so it's dark. That is the first one. That is the armored individual in the roll
Mhm.
zone.
Ooh.
And then this is the other individual that you see.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Art credit to one, Avi Aviator, our beloved.
Is this
Our
perhaps a real kind of the Yiddish descent?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fucking sus ass bitch.
No, it's Zoo.
um, and this individual steps forward and does give a polite bow. The armored one behind him has their arms crossed as well as they can with all of the spikes on their armor. Which you notice now are definitely fangs that seem to have been pulled from monsters based on the different sizes of all of them.
Ooh.
And here you can also see behind that armored individual a tail covered by green scales, the same color as the armor. And this person with the butterfly hairpin looks over you all. And I completely forgot to give them a voice before this.
Oh no.
This is great. I'm so smart. Anyway, and says, "You have all given an impressive showing. Congratulations. It has been some time since we have seen anything to that caliber of performance within this arena."
Why, thank you.
Performance is what I'm about.
Of course. I should not have expected anything less of an associate of mine. Good show in particular, Trance.
Trance gives a nod.
And he looks to Sleeper. And where is Camille?
Hold on, let me something.
Let's see. Camille, that's a sus ass bitch. And he'd rather not give away anything he doesn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
So let me recheck what he might honestly have upon seeing them. His sleeper does have a bunch of folds and layers.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably hiding in Sleeper's head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Sleeper does have like long silver hair, like so he can literally hide inside the hood and behind like Sleeper's hair.
Yeah.
There is a pause as it seems like this individual is looking for someone else. But his
Sleeper
gaze
kind
slides over Sleeper after having not seen who he thought he might see.
Yeah, and I did roll something,
Mhm.
which was like deception and performance has the exact same mod, so this like
Mhm.
equates to the same thing.
Mhm.
Uh, I forgot this is in parser. Um, so like he kind of just like twirls like one lock of his hair around his finger and it's like, "Oh hi, so you're a fan of pets? What's your name?"
Need to double check. What is your mod? Oh, delightful. That's right. It's this. Shit. Okay. 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 Okay.
I don't like that. Let this be known. Holy
Uh,
shit!
What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's a
um,
nat 20 with a plus 12 modifier.
Oh, it's actually still lower than Sleeper's actual
mhm.
modifier. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Guys, I have a question. Should I add Sleeper's Dark One's blessing to this? He is a Fiend Warlock.
Uh, refresh everyone on what
What is
that
that?
does.
Oh, Dark One's own luck is a Fiend Warlock trait that lets them add.
You. Hmm. I would say if you had called using that before the roll was determined,
Damn.
uh,
Alright, that's
mhm, but
alright.
not for
In
this.
that case, yeah. In that case,
Yeah.
you can tell that this Sleeper acts this very well, but you can tell that his gaze keeps getting drawn to that blue butterfly pin.
Hmm. And this individual does seem to be very collected, but does sort of furrow their brows slightly in distaste. I would ask the respect that you do not lie to my face. It's in poor taste here among polite company.
I'm God,
Hey,
Sleeper, don't
hey,
give me
hey,
trouble.
Noodle. Hey,
Mhm.
Noodle. I don't
Mhm.
like this guy. I don't like this guy.
Mhm.
He's
He's
creepy.
such a bitch.
Mhm. As they stop and turn back towards Trance. I would like to speak with you after the tourney, if your companions continue to prove themselves entertaining. I have a proposal, if you would be willing to hear me out.
Of course.
And there is a nod.
I heard Iggy like growl. I was like, "Okay."
Iggy picks up the vibes.
Oh, that wasn't Iggy.
Oh, it's
Is that
Camembert.
you?
It, no, there wasn't anything on my end to denote a growl, but I guess that was the world itself going. This guy's rancid. This guy's rancid.
The vibes are rancid.
Like I say this as complimentary as possible.
um, and with that, he steps back and looks to the side where by now Jubilee and Phineas would be returning, and then looks back and says, I hope you enjoy the rest of the tourney. I will speak with you all later. And walks off.
Sleeper looks at Trance and waits until the other two are gone, where he's just like, you have poor taste in acquaintances.
Let's just say it's a lot more complicated than just that.
The lizard is squinting at you, Trance.
Trance just shrugs. It's not his place to say.
Leo very quietly, now that they're gone, is like, yo,
Shit.
that fucking sucked. I feel like I need to take a shower now.
And fucking Juby, great. Thanks for the nat 1, buddy.
Oh boy.
Jubilee, having seen those people by your table, does not have any sort of cool. Yeah, that's 14. Yeah, as he's coming back, does not try to maintain a normal walking speed. Does bust ass to get back to the table and like make sure that you guys are okay. Because he clearly looks worried. He's not looking over as they walk away at the person with the butterfly hairpin. He's looking at the guy that was in armor that hadn't said a word. And it's like, fuck, are you all okay? I was gone 5 minutes. Did he say anything to you? Are you all right? What the fuck was that?
He's hoping to speak with us after the bouts.
What?
I think at this point, miming as a lizard isn't working out, so he's gonna slip out of wild shape, and
Is he gonna like leave Sleeper's shoulders before that, or is he just gonna appear as a baby boy on Sleeper's shoulders?
he's gonna, get off of Sleeper first, unless Sleeper wants to hold the baby boy.
Sleeper does want to hold the baby boy.
He would.
He won't admit it, but he does.
Alright, he'll start skittering down, and if Sleeper moves to hold him, he'll wild shape out while Sleeper's holding him.
Sleeper will hold him.
Which does make this next sentence infinitely funnier.
Oh?
Because Camille doesn't trust like that. As he's just, I believe that Trance has something to tell us, at least in regards to who that person was.
And Jubilee will look at Trance.
I mean, I've spoken with Jubilee about this before, so...
Camille, wait, because Camille's being carried, he can look down disapprovingly.
And he does.
And he does.
Fuck. Buddy, you are not rolling well. Okay. Everyone can roll some insight.
Alright.
I don't think Trance needs to roll it.
No, Trance does not need to roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's probably...
Should I roll a separate one for inciting on Trance, or should I just roll the same one I have?
I'd say you can do one blanket.
Alright.
Mhm.
In that case,
Jeez.
Camille's squinting at both
Jade?
of them.
Yeah.
No,
This-
Jade? Is Jade with us?
Oh no, did Jade fall asleep?
Jade? Uh-oh.
Jade!
Uh-oh.
No.
Jade might have fallen asleep, yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, one moment.
Right here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was
Okay,
about to
good.
pull up my phone and call you.
Yes.
What were you asking me? I'm so sorry.
Would you like to roll some insight?
Insights. That's a 2.
Mhm.
Achoo.
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 Bless you.
Yeah. So, Sleeper and Phineas, no, you don't get it. You see GB kind of tilt his head, thinking, and like you see him sort of recall, because as Trance just said, like I've talked to you about this before, and you see him thinking on it, but you can't read further. The twins. It's your big brother. You know how to read him.
Mm-hmm.
And you are also very familiar with Juby's color palette. Even like this, even as you can tell that he has disguised self up, you can see the way he shifts would be indicative of him having pulled his wings very tight to his back. And you can tell that knowledge that A, he does know exactly who Trance is talking about, and B, he is not comfortable with who Trance is talking about and does not like the thought that they are here.
All right. And what does a 28 get for Trance?
Well, he was looking a bit relaxed, but he is tense. Has kept a very cool, mostly blank face, but there has been this tense tense muscles in his shoulders ever since those two walked up, and it has not yet left. He is on edge, and he is not going to give up anything willingly.
Well, Camille's already played dirty once tonight, so
Oh boy.
Oh no.
he's just look. I know we all have our secrets, and a lot of times it's a secret that's better left unsaid in certain parties. And normally I would be willing to, well, normally I would be willing to not really press into it. However, you two have given us every reason to believe that that pair of people are very dangerous. And if they're very dangerous, I think the rest of us deserve to know what's happening, considering that this operation is going to live or die based off of whether or not we can trust each other and whether or not we know what to expect.
There's definitely a moment, and then Trance just looks directly at Camille, and his mask changes to the words, "I'm not at liberty to say."
Yo, this thing has other colors.
It does. It does.
All right. If is that a sort of like I'm physically incapable of saying anything type deal?
Yes.
Mm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Trance,
Yeah.
you could say. There is one name you could say.
All right. Fine. That's ambition.
Mm.
And
He is, and he's definitely like tasting out the words as he's saying them. He's testing the waters.
Mm-hmm.
He is someone I owe something to. Not physically, but I owe him. And I'm not at liberty to say.
right. Well, I thanks for telling us what you can. And he looks over at Leo, and in their funny little twins thief can't, he signs to Leo. Dude, I think this is like a Quinn situation.
And Leo, his shoulders slump and he signs back, "Hey yo, what the fuck?
Why do people keep selling their souls?
They need those. What the hell is that? What's wrong with Inkwell?"
As they're saying this, Sleeper has gotten distracted by Camille in his arms because new baby smell. Like, they're just like, why do people sell their
He's
souls?
6 years old. They don't have that at that age.
I know.
They
it's
do
just-
Sleeper.
They're just like, why is everyone selling their souls? Meanwhile, Camille is like actively being carried by a whole ass devil.
Though,
yeah.
as
Yeah,
we are doing this,
that's the conclusion the twins jump to. I have no idea how right or wrong that is,
Oh,
but that is
there is
what-
On the
another.
same thing though, because Sleeper's thought was immediately like, oh, a patron. And like, I was like, where would you get that from though?
Leo, though, immediately also while they're signing at each other is like, okay, but Ayo, you saw the blue butterfly pin shit, right? Like, Ayo.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
also has the magical signature of the butterfly from that tree. Just corrupted somehow, I suppose. Worked.
Is that in character? Because the twins are doing their twin Steve can't.
Oh shit, never mind.
As you guys are fucking talking in Thief Scan, Phineas will just say out loud, "Are you two gonna let us in on your conversation?"
No.
It involves the information of a private individual. So, no. That said,
we
it's not
will
a
need
great
to get
situation to
moving.
be in.
Hang on, two of you were talking at once. What?
Jubiko.
Yeah, Juby said we do need to get moving, and he's nodding towards the arena that has started to settle again, and people are moving back.
Right, I need to get back into it.
Oh no.
No gods.
Please understand that he said that with like the flattest, like most like solemn like face voice possible.
God.
I gotta get back to
Don't
work.
enjoy yourself too much while you're kissing people out there.
Don't worry, I won't.
Gross.
Right, come on.
All right.
Camille gets a pat on the head, and a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Mhm.
Camille is also making sure he has spades tucked away under his cap.
And what we see before us within the arena as the party moves back towards it is a large box. You cannot see inside. You can see that it is displayed on the top. There are several arcane sigils. And it seems. Go on.
You go.
If you were going to roll investigation, I would give you more information.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is it okay if I do an Arcana, if only so I'm not constantly flexing my stupid plus 12 modifier?
Sure.
All right. Hey, Phineas, you want to roll
Yeah.
Arcana?
I was about to say, can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, go ahead. You guys are
Yeah,
seeing this.
This is what I get for going. I'll try and be nice.
Lamau.
Yeah, Camille, these glow real pretty.
Yeah.
The 13.
Phineas, these glow real pretty, but they seem to change.
Should someone else roll an Arcana?
Sleeper.
Wait, do you,
You
need
know,
me
just-
to roll Arcana? Okay, let me.
You do
Whoever
have
wants
magic
can roll
eyes.
Arcana.
Alright, I'll
Sorry,
do an
hold on.
Arcana
That
also.
hit like the fucking side of my laptop.
Trance,
my
it glows
God.
real pretty.
Yay! It glows!
But yeah, with detect
Wait,
magic, you
but
should at
Sleeper
least be
has
able.
detect magic. Yeah, Sleeper still has detect magic on. It's
It
just
should
like
tell you the school of magic, though no particulars.
yeah. So his
Mm.
Arcana is shit, but he at least knows the school.
Yeah.
You see most all of them present within those sigils.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Leo?
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
Leo
You
knows.
recognize those. You've seen those before in some very well protected, very rich places. Those are certain sigils that are connected to traps. And
Hmm.
you can assume that messing with those sigils is not good from the outside. And you can tell by the way that they're placed and interwoven, fucking them up from the outside will probably make things go bad on the inside of that box.
Oof.
Mhm.
God, should he tell people?
I mean, you can.
Leo, like, crouching down to Camille's like, hey, shit's kind of fucked.
That literally tells me nothing. But thank
He'll
you.
he'll give the details, but that's what he starts with.
Mhm. Camille, you are aware that trying to fuck with this box from the outside is probably a bad idea. However, as you get into place, as this is your bout, you are led inside of this box.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
the rules are as such. You are led in and set up within what is basically an escape room. From what you can tell just from a cursory glance, other people within here seem to also have an eye for detail. But none of these puzzles and traps and whatever lies within here is gonna be easy to find. So,
Mhm.
may I please get either an arcana, a history, or an investigation check as
You
you hear
may.
an announcement to begin?
Nice. Question. Can I
Mhm.
roll something to play up to the crowd to help make Sleeper's job a bit easier? Um, because there is a character archetype that is associated with Camille's current look, as it
Mhm.
were.
Yeah,
Um,
and I will say one
specifically.
more detail of the box as you do this.
Mhm.
You cannot see outside of the box, but as all of the players enter the box, the walls of it become transparent and the crowd can see within.
All right. Cool. That's fun. But yeah, I think Camille's gonna play up to the crowd because there is a archetype associated with his look. That being as a sort of annoying child prodigy type. Um,
Yeah.
Usually someone who's a lot better with machines than they are with people, and his aim is to play that the fuck up until everyone wishes he would lose.
You are
Just
able to. You can do that. Roll for it.
all right. Is that what
Deception?
should
Or performance.
Whatever skill you think would be best suited to
all
fit
right.
that.
Well, that is an 18 on the dice. I'll
Mhm.
probably I guess I'll go with performance since he's sort of like hamming it up.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Yeah, that is a 25. He is the smarmiest, shittiest, snarkiest little shit that
Mhm.
this tournament has ever.
Yeah. Hey, Fletch.
Yeah.
Pick 1, 2, or 3.
I'll go with 2.
Excellent. Then the second bout Your opponents will have disadvantage because of this performance, and they are distracted by you.
Nice.
Hey yo.
Mhm.
He's just a horrible little guy.
Mhm.
Love that for him.
And that said, now it's time for investigation.
Mhm.
Because, of course, I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, it's finally my turn! It's finally my turn!
Oh, it's your turn.
That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
You-
man.
Yeah.
You put,
Mhm.
you put the detective in the puzzle box, and he is
Driving.
immediately so into it. He is so fucking enriched. You just put a pumpkin full of meat in his cage.
That is pretty much it. Camille, you can see that there are enough puzzles here that you could think, oh yeah, this might take a normal person, oh, maybe a few tries. There's like enough that with the people that are in this box, there's like 5 other people here. You could probably assume that, yeah, maybe some people will get some will get the other. You have just spotted all of the puzzles immediately. You have narrowed in. You are in your element. The enrichment is before you.
Mhm.
And
And
go on.
and he is still like acting in character. He is still hamming it up. It's obvious to anyone who knows him that he is having so much fun with these puzzles. But to the crowd, he is making this shit look like it is nothing.
Mhm.
You want to see his comeuppance so bad.
Yeah.
You want to see him crash and burn so bad. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And can I get that insight check?
All right, absolutely. Dear God, he is so enriched.
Yeah, you have a head start, Camille, as people are finally starting to spot the puzzles. Just as they go over, you have solved it.
Mhm. And he is giving them a horrible little smirk. That sort of like colon 3C face
Yes.
with the angry eyebrows as he skitters away.
And
Literally, Camille.
mhm. And outside of this box, the crowd are in an uproar. As I need one last check. I
Alright.
need a sleight of hand with a bonus to whatever you already have there to your initiative bonus to just see
Alright.
how quick you solve all of these.
Okay. Well, that one is.
Don't forget your magician's napkin, like handkerchief. Sorry.
Yeah, so that one's. What's Leo's Spartacus dice?
D8.
Alright.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
So
crap.
first one's his actual modifier. Oh,
Mhm.
10 is the dice. First one's his actual modifier. That's the initiative bonus. That's from the Devil's Handkerchief, and then the last one is the Bardic Inspiration.
Mhm. I'm not even gonna
Disgusting.
roll. Yes. You are able to find all of these puzzles and make an absolute mockery of all of the other competitors.
They are donezo.
And outside, as each puzzle is solved, those sigils atop the box flicker off one after another until all of them are gone. And the walls of the box unfold and show a bunch of baffled adults and one smarmy ass child.
And what he's handing me is sort of just grinning, like, give me something hard next time, will ya?
Ooh.
Lamau!
Yeah.
He's met with like a bunch of booing.
There, it is. The crowd is like almost furious at this because he was able to put this up. Sleeper, Vamp, can I get the roll for Sleeper trying to convince people to not, go
Do I
for
get advantage because of what
yes,
Camille did?
yes, because of his thing. You're saying don't bet on a child. That's
Well,
a
that's a
child.
nat 20.
And
That's
that's
a nat.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
Why?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I think what happened was like he pretended like he was going to bet for someone else, but then Camille did all that TM, so he let himself be quote unquote convinced by the others to bet on Camille.
Mhm. And there are a lot of angry people who did not bet on this child, who have lost money and are not
Just to
happy.
rub it in, just to rub it in just a little, he's just like, "Oh, thank you for telling me to bet him."
Yeah, you get some dirty looks, Sleeper.
He pulls them a little kiss.
Mhm. All right, let's see. And let's pull up things for the third, as this too is pulled away down beneath the ground. And once again, the arena is empty, and people prepare for the wand slinger duels.
Phineas's turn.
Phineas.
Yeah.
So, how does Phineas get ready? Jade?
Oh no, Jade. I'm gonna
Let's.
call Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is Jade asleep?
Jade, are you awake? Are you here? Jade.
Hello?
Damn, I
Okay,
can't
I'm
believe,
gonna give him a call.
Mm-hmm.
Might be.
I can't believe they're
idea,
fucking
yeah.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
I almost went to do what I usually do when people are asleep, which is play an annoying, like, obviously alarm tone into my mic, but we're recording, so I can't do
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm. Cannot allow that to happen, sadly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling Jade right now. He's not picking up.
If we
Okay.
want, I can call a 5-minute break here and figure out some stuff while we get this sorted.
Sure.
Fair.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm probably gonna mute while I start spamming the call button so that way
Yeah.
you don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
good.
pause recording.
Tone of voice you had, bunch of Jade. You need to blink.
The long suffering.
Either way, sorry for the interruptions, Noodle. That is my bad, genuinely. Last thing I heard, you were solving the puzzle master thing. That's all I remember.
Right. So,
One moment. We have to unpause the recordings.
yes, let's get recordings back going.
Okay.
Or
I wanted to
those
make
who have
sure
some
that
thoughts.
we made note of that because
Yes.
All right.
Recordings
Jade?
back going?
Yep.
Question mark? Cool.
Jade?
We have recovered
I'm
our
here.
wizard.
Okay.
So, as for what happened, Camille had utterly humiliated all of the competitors. The crowd was not happy and seem to be getting a bit more agitated as things go on, as more and more people have been losing money.
Hmm.
But
Sleeper just notes that and casually keeps to mention door prep.
but we have
You
come
know-
to our final bout. Phineas.
Yeah, yep.
Can I please put the thing? There we go. I can make things work. There we go.
You sure can.
yes, because you are a great DM and I'm having a ton of fun right now.
You're doing awesome.
Yep. There's a longer part to this, but that is clarification for me, so that does not get posted. Here we go. There's the rules in the roll zone. Phineas, how do you prepare for this?
Phineas is obviously wearing all of his items. He obviously has casted before even beginning this operation. Casted mage armor on himself, and he's flicking a little spider brooch to give him +2 to his AC, so he says 17 AC.
Mm-hmm.
It's the brooch of the Silk Weaver,
Mm-hmm.
and Phineas walks into the arena. I don't wait. What does the arena look like right now?
It's much like at the start of the tourney, it has gone back to just a clear sparring area.
Fantastic. Phineas walks in. He lowers his scarf, and he's putting on a show. As he literally just yells out loud, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome for a night you definitely won't forget. But you're about to witness magical feats beyond your comprehensions." And he begins taking out multiple of his spell components and doing a 3-hand juggle with Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Right before he gets into his first fight, whatever that might be. And then finally, they all land back on the bag. His wand gets caught by his Mage Hand, and he catches a carrot. Looking at his opponent, taking a bite out of it, and saying, "So what's up, Doc?" And you see a pair of rabbit ears appear on top of his head. He's casting "What's up, Doc?"
You don't say.
Yes.
Yeah. I will say there is something different about this as well. Compared to the martial bout, which had a great many opponents, there is only one individual standing across the way from you.
Mm-hmm.
They are draped in a cloak that is covered with many different patterns that seem like eyes. I am not posting art of this individual. And they are very, you can tell, much like the armored creature, they are lizard folk. And their tail whips back and forth, almost like the descriptor, like a whip behind them, as they stand very still before you, tilting their heads slightly and watching you.
Phineas is making like a joke.
Mm-hmm.
He's straight up. He's not taking this seriously.
Mm-hmm.
He's putting on a facade for the audience. So how is this going to work? What do you need me to roll?
So, the first roll is going to be a competing spell attack roll, just to see how accurate, as this bout begins, your spells would be, going back and forth with this individual.
All right. Bad.
So, as you go and you begin casting, you notice, Phineas, that you seem to have the edge in accuracy. And if you want to describe how Phineas is doing, what he's casting, how he's keeping this act up for the crowd, feel free to describe as you go. Otherwise, I can keep going.
I mean, I will say that Phineas makes a mockery out of like any spell that's slung at him. Like he just steps slightly out of the way. He's making staircases out of mold earth to climb up a little bit higher. He is. He does use the spell pie flavored to like literally launch a pie into the person's face. To deal damage. Just in general, he there's also just because I really want the spell to get used. This one.
You keep in mind, you don't actually have to use your spell slots right now.
I don't know. I'm gonna This is technically a fight, so I'm gonna say Phineas is gonna at least use up some of his spells.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just me. Yeah, he still has some of his higher level ones. He'll be fine.
Right. So seeing this will override the next check with your Acme Care package, and will give you an automatic success because of how the spell goes, as a trade-off for using that spell slot.
All right.
Because with being nimble and hard to hit, your opponent can't really try and hit you that well if they're stuck under several items.
You get to choose what the items are. I don't know what's above us. Light fixtures, I'm guessing.
Yeah, light fixtures, pipes, stuff that you would assume is in an underground arena. So, yes, it is an assortment of things, as it seems like part of the ceiling of this arena cracks and crumbles and falls down on top of this lizard. As they have to spend time while you continue to get the upper hand and just make a mockery of this. As they claw their way out, the crowd, once again, seems to be evenly split. Some of them are cheering and excited by the show, and others seem to be grumbling more and more like they were at the end of Camille's. And I need one last check. You may choose intimidation, deception, investigation, insight, or sleight of hand in order to either read your opponent, prevent them from reading you, or otherwise trick them in some way to gain that last upper hand and claim victory.
Intimidation or deception. All of these are like the same modifier. None of them are perfectly good.
It's whatever flavor you want most, my dude. Go hog wild, show off.
I will use deception.
Fair.
Second. Okay. It's a dirty 20.
Nice. And then we will pull. It's close. But they are unable to read you. It seems like getting knocked over the head by your assortment of gags and bits and bobs that you have pulled down allows you to finally, with one last cast, send this lizard tumbling ass over tea kettle into the wall where they sit with, this is a real kind, but there are definitely those toon cuckoo birds spinning around their head and stars.
Amazing.
Phineas just walks over to him, leans down a little bit, and just like, "All right there, friend."
You do not get a response. They are KO'd.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They are out of it.
Their conkus
Phineas-
has been bonkest.
Their conquest has been very bonkest.
And Phineas will take a bow for the audience.
And let's see.
Oh, I will note that, like,
Mhm.
for the Phoenix round, Sleeper definitely, instead of, like, doing his usual flirting, he was definitely playing on the fact that people were starting to get annoyed to, like, basically make it so that people bet against him solely because they want to see him lose.
Yeah. You can tell continuing, like, the crowd, it seems pretty evenly split at the end of the match, but more people are cheering against you, are booing you, than there are people cheering for you. And it seems like there is more and more discontent as this goes. Until there is a single clap of hands, and the entire venue falls silent.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Don't
man.
like that.
And then there is another clap as the individual with the hairpin, once again standing at the edge of the ring, is standing tall, looking about. And they hold their arms open wide. Come now, friends. This is no way to end a tourney. I see you are upset with these results, are you not? And the crowd once again swells with noise as just no! And just roaring and jostling each other as they are fired up. And it calms again as this person holds up their hand for silence. Well, it has been some time since someone has challenged our champion. Would that be a fitting finale? And this time, there are cheers and roarious applause as the individual who has stood quiet behind the person with the blue hairpin steps forward, has one hand on the banister of the arena, the other, and then hurls himself over and lands with a thud in the arena with you, Phineas. Walks forward and cracks his neck side to side, and you see he stands almost as tall as Sleeper does as he walks
I
forward.
love the almost.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there, friend. Perhaps we should take a rest. We could pick this back up in about an hour or so.
Get your friends. I'm not waiting that long. You have 5 minutes. Go. And he crosses his arms, and you hear scales shift with this armor. As behind him, medics scurry to pull the lizard folk, your opponent, out and off of the arena, as you are allowed 5 minutes to reconvene with your party.
Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, Phineas will do so.
And with that, I need to do a thing real quick.
All right.
Oh man.
Because hello everyone, I'm using the Owlbear Rodeo. I beg your forgiveness if I don't know what I'm doing, but hello.
Hello.
You are so valid. Don't even worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that should be. Everyone should have their token. That should be on the field. That's for you can place that later.
Am I the wing?
Yes, you are. Trans is the mask.
Okay.
Phineas is the book. Leo is Punch
Uh-oh.
Boy.
I made a mistake.
Oh,
Don't look at my
Too
name.
bad. It's there.
Flex.
All right.
Yeah. So they are not officially on the field yet, but this is just here for us to see to eventually place our people when
All
that's
right.
there. While we have time to set up and have our characters realize, oh fuck.
Sleeper's just handing me. I don't know if I should be in this fight. I have -2 con, and I'm like, grabs him by the throat, get in there.
Yeah. Because I will say, as you guys were able to very easily see, while the individual with the hairpin was addressing the crowd, they were looking directly at your party. and I already see people make
Shut up, shut up,
drawings.
shut up, shut up, shut up.
Delightful. Wonderful. I knew this would happen. I'm delighted to see those drawings after this finishes.
Wait, Noodle, did you see the drawings I did for Spexscape?
Yes, I saw some of them. I
Did
was
you see
shown
the
them.
drawing I did for Leo in that game?
Yeah, this is also a shout out to my good friend Spec, who we love so much, who both did the title card for this game, which looks baller, but also helped me figure Owlbear Rodeo out. I owe them my life.
It's so fucking valid of you.
I will say that Phidias is going up and just being like, "Hey, gang,
Mhm.
we
No, I
have a
kind
new
of.
challenge."
No
Honestly,
kidding.
we really shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, we're gonna be having such a bad time.
It's fine. I can kind of take on the role of a healer if we need. And he looks at everyone. Sweat drops. You probably will need.
I have some ability to help.
Yeah, well, I can summon a spirit whose entire being is dedicated to healing.
Yeah, that's good. I'm saying you don't have to be the only one, just in case things happen.
All right.
Juby's normal. He's so normal right now. Yep.
He's so normal.
Now
Okay.
imagine
Well,
that
I'm
Oh,
probably going to be hanging back. But for greater coverage, he fishes under his hat and grabs spades and hands spades over to perch on Juby. That spades can help a little bit with healing too.
Hey, hey, Noodle,
Yeah.
you're gonna grab one more token.
Oh.
Is Grunkly being
Scrunkly!
summoned?
Skrunkly is already summoned, but he's gonna be remaining on Phineas. No, this is you're gonna need another token for something else.
What's the token gonna need to be?
Remember our FPS? Little butler that we had?
Oh my god. Yes, I will. I'm gonna get another book for you.
I'll let you pick.
Yeah, and there's another one. It will be. What was that? What was that robot's name?
Didn't have a name.
Cool. Then it is Robo Butler.
Robutler.
Butler.
I'll get
Well-
the stats up.
We're changing that. There you go.
Yo, why are things like glitching in and out?
Are they?
Oh.
There's something like glitching in and out on my screen and it's fucking me up.
Oh no.
Oh,
Whenever I draw
there's-
with trackpad,
There is another book there above Phineas. That is your Robo Butler.
Thank you.
Mhm.
He won't be in the battle yet. He will cast it once he's inside.
where's
is fair.
Azumi when you need him?
What?
No, this is me out of character. Where's Azumi when we need him during a combat situation?
He's somewhere.
Don't
don't
even
know where
worry
he
about
is.
it.
We have DPS.
oh, we have DPS for sure.
Yeah, we have DPS.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna get this figured out. Random dude in the audience just placed there. Delightful. Thank you. Okay. So, if we are all set, I'm gonna need some initiative.
Ooh,
All
boy.
right.
All right, time for physical dice.
I'm so good. Oh, fuck, I forgot that. Okay.
That's a 4 on the dice.
Hey, that's not bad.
What is yours? Because you're in here helping. There you go, buddy.
Nice. Bird.
Okay.
Also, for the sake of ease, should we have Spades act on Camille's turn?
Yes. Spades
Okay.
will act on Camille's turn. Let
Also
me
guessing
see.
the construct
us-
will also appear in Phineas's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That looks like, if someone will help me sort. It's like Juby, Leo, France, Camille, Vito, your opponent, Phineas, and then Sleeper.
It
Yes.
makes sense that Sleeper is the last, considering I think that he's still in the stands right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, we would. At this point, you guys are allowed to place yourselves on the battlefield where you would be.
Yeah. Sleeper really doesn't want him, but his fucking goddamn pesky morals and attachment.
Alright, let's see if there's anything Camille can do to prep.
Also, I'm pretty sure Tom would kill us if we didn't return back with some children.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, choo-choo. I think Camille might ask if anyone wants Longstrider. He's gonna try and conserve most of his spell slots, but just in case someone needs a little bit of movement.
Trance is good. He's got his Heelys on.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
There we go.
Heelys.
Initiative is in, so we can see initiative order.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, you gotta click on the
it
little thing.
Yeah, it
Click
should
on
And I
be.
don't think it's in the right order.
You gotta click on the little cross swords
What the
next
hell?
to the players.
It's all 0.
How the
Yeah.
hell do
Me.
I fix this? Help. I need troubleshooting.
Is it time for spec?
Nope. Well, I put mine in.
How did you do that?
I just typed it in. I clicked
Oh.
on the 0.
Oh,
and I
shit.
typed
Oh
it.
yeah, shit.
Yeah. We can all put ours in.
Neat.
Oh,
You're
damn.
so smart.
I'm so good at this, guys. Thank you.
I zoomed out of the map and saw it. I found an Azumi.
Don't die.
Thanks, Azumi.
Thanks, Azumi. You're so inspiring.
Mhm.
Oh, that might have
Cam
been
Bear's
me.
cheering us on.
Mhm.
Sorry, that was my dogs.
They're cheering.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeper and Camille still need to put in their stuff.
Oh, how do I put it in?
Click on the top left of the crossed swords,
Yeah.
and then click on the 0 next to Sleeper's name.
Oh, he is definitely going last. Like, absolutely no shot.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's got a 5.
Yeah, not 4 or 5.
Well,
I could
Oh.
say something about that because it's slightly true.
Write down some stuff.
spellcasters want to go last. Spellcaster wants to go last. I know this. I know this.
Holds us here.
As
The
I pull up
Soulcasters still want to be here.
calculator.
No.
All right, everyone. Planning ready? Is everyone ready?
There we go.
I'm not going to add
Praise
another
for
creature
levity.
to this initiative, no matter how funny it is. I'm not going to add another creature.
I don't have more
No
tokens.
matter how funny it is.
I don't.
You should.
No.
No.
I just made mine slightly different color.
You are limited by tokens. You may not have more tokens.
We're limited by tokens.
Damn, not even Scrunkly, my little boy, my baby.
No.
Damn.
We're assuming Scrungly is
I
with
haven't.
you.
Scrunkly would be with me. He's in my pockets at least.
Yeah.
One day.
All right.
One day I'll do summon Fae.
Yeah.
Well, let us get rolling. As you all are led out to the arena, you hear the crowd cheering. You hear them chanting, not your names, as they don't know your names, but two words: Fiend Maw. Back and forth and back and forth, and they are stomping their feet in this rhythm that gets louder and louder and louder. And those of you, the twins who can hear the rhythm, hear it actually sync up to the rhythm you hear from the individual across from you, who stands and cracks their neck, rolls their shoulders, still with that belt slung over one pauldron. And he just laughs and holds out one hand and does the bring it on motion. And with that, we are at the top of the initiative order. Bird Boy, I'm so good. I love doing that, and then I'm first. Oh, great. Shit.
It's almost like you have a extremely bullshit initiative modifier.
Maybe. He is a
What's that?
swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler, high charisma and dex plus alert or something.
No. That is no mods, no nothing, no feats. He's just bullshit like that. I think. Well, let's make a check. Great, love that. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. Juby's gonna move up 15 feet. He readies his sword that you all have seen before. You see Wisp. Readies it with a flourish, and he is going to take the dodge action because he can't reach the other guy. But he definitely has had his disguise is disrupted. He has spread his wings, and they are shaking slightly as he stares down this enemy, but stands firm between him and his brothers who are behind him.
Oh,
And
Jubilee.
you see the guy across the way just chuckle, like, "You're really gonna try this again, little bird. You know how last time went." And Juby just stays put. Leo,
That me.
that you.
Cool. Bonus action. I only got creature. Yeah, I can only do one. Juby gets a bardic inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
and then Leo's gonna. Where's the ruler? You. We'll go right here so Juby doesn't freak out. Right there, which is 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then because if he uses the attack action, he gets 2 actions. He's gonna fucking pull out his gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my most powerful spell.
Gun. Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck your side B special.
That's me.
It's neutral special.
It's a neutral special. I was so close.
You were.
Mhm.
He's gonna fucking pew pew.
Yep.
You're going to gun.
It's my favorite D&D spell, gun. Oh god, please hit.
Really needs to get nerfed.
Yep.
Oh
That'll
thank
hit.
god. Okay, and his gun is it's a D6 plus 4.
You
Do
get
I
2
get my-
attacks. Do you want to
Yes.
roll both to see if they both hit?
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Excuse me.
Alright. This math. This.
Yes. Both of
Okay.
those hit.
Do I get my sneak attack on the first one?
What's
For
let me
your
look over the
swashbuckler sneak attack, I don't believe so.
No? Okay.
Let me look it over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you... Let me check the normal versus sneak attack.
I think it has to be a finesse weapon.
Isn't it finesse or ranged?
Yeah, it's finesse or range, but there's a whole bunch of conditions for it.
Yeah, I think if it's ranged, you have to have advantage.
Okay.
For normal
Okay.
sneaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay,
So you
that's
don't
what
get
I
it if
thought.
someone's next to you, but you would have gotten it if Juby was next to you, that guy.
Okay.
Since Rakish Audacity just means that you can do it alone.
So that is we'll just roll them together then. That's 2d6 plus it's a double, so bing bang!
Bing bing.
Only they're
right.
not bullets, they're playing cards.
So, question.
Hi.
Is this magical damage? What specific damage is this?
It is a flavored. Oh god, what fucking?
It's non-magical piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you hit, but you notice something.
Oh, whore.
As these slide and collide with this individual's armor, he just cracks his knuckles, and it doesn't seem to have done as much damage as you think it should have.
Fuck you. Did you give him fucking adamantine?
You realize at this level most bosses have non-magical BPS.
Listen, I have not played in a
resistance.
combat-based AI game. Leave me alone.
Like, that's just a part of bosses at this point.
I think that's all I can do. Because Juby would freak out if Leo got closer.
Oh.
He only has 20 more feet. How close would that even get him? That would get him like right there. He's not even close enough to do anything. He's already used up his action and bonus action. He's good there.
Trance, you're up.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Shout out to the person who keeps drawing audience members.
I think that might be Spec.
Fucking Lamau.
Okay. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, I think what he's going to do is, first off, Serpent Bow. And he's gonna burn 2 charges to make it deal acid damage. Okay. Just double checking. It's a +2 longbow.
Yep, this will be magical damage.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out how to use it. It's new. I'm sorry, it's new. Oh, I have the bead charm. That's right. I don't remember what it does. Oh,
That's
shield.
just shield. Yeah.
Right. Okay,
Mm.
good. I will definitely keep that in mind.
It looks like this is +8 to hit.
Yes. What does the
And you
plus...
will have.
So it's a +2 longbow. What does
Mhm.
the +2 do?
That should already be accounted within the stuff because you're using D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Mhm.
they're correct me if I'm wrong, people with more D&D knowledge than
Oh.
I. But
Mhm.
if it's a plus if it's an enchantment weapon, so that way it has a plus, would that make its damage magical?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
it does.
and it adds. What it does is that it adds +2 to the attack roll and the damage roll.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, just double checking. I was confused because I thought it was strength instead of dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this an actual magic weapon or is this your packed weapon?
It's an actual magic weapon. Trance bought
Okay.
this last time. His pack
Mhm.
weapon is
Okay,
his
cool.
battle axe.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, you should be fine. It's magic for surezies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 20. Does that hit?
That will hit.
All right. And then it's 2 charges for it to do. Oh wait, no wait, that's acid arrow. But yeah, acid arrow.
Let us pull up the spell Acid Arrow.
Yes. On a hit, the target takes 44 acid damage and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its turn. And then it does the piercing damage from the actual bow itself, or just the spell.
And spell attack on a hit. So roll 44 of that damage. As your arrow changes from what would be a normal arrow to instead acid.
Okay. So that's 14.
Okay. And that will need to pay attention. That takes an additional 2d4. End of the target's next turn.
All right. Do you want me to roll that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Because it is that guy's turn.
Okay, so
And
that was my action, and then
Yep.
do I get my bonus action?
yeah, you have action, bonus action.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to action surge,
Mm-hmm.
and then I am gonna go right up to him,
Mm-hmm.
and it is time for the great axe.
I will say
Switching
to
weapons.
swapping weapons is an action unless I go by the rule, unless you just straight up drop your bow, and it will be on the floor.
In that case, no. Let's put myself back where I was before.
Mhm.
In that case, yeah, no. I guess I'll save that.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. No action surge?
No action surge. I'll save it.
Got it. It is big guy's turn.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
And he steps forward as I check this. Let me see. Cool. Yeah, he is going to step forward, and then full on sprint up to the bird boy
Oh no. Not Juby.
as he goes and makes a heavy stomp onto the ground And I need to check a radius. Let's see. Is 10 feet out, 10 feet out. So I will need both Jubilee and Leo to make a dexterity save.
1 moment. Did we skip over Camille's turn?
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
yeah,
so.
you
Yeah,
did.
Vito
Fuck,
comes after.
never
Camille.
mind. Then
Sorry.
rewind that.
It's just
Sorry.
uh,
What the fuck? Nope, he gone. He's
Sent
back
him back
here.
to his
Gone.
corner.
Put him back.
Put him back.
Shame corner.
Put him back. He's back. Back in the shame corner. Why is it?
yeah.
trying?
Sorry about that.
You're good. Back in the shame corner. Yes. No, you're good. Thank you for keeping me on target.
That's
Camille.
It's a lot of initiatives to deal with. Okay. Camille is gonna. There's not really much of a reason to set up stuff. Focus entirely on stuff right now. Let's see. That's a bonus action. So he is going to. Oh god, I have too many tabs.
Mhm.
Camille is going to move. That's draw. It's not move. That is 5, 10, 15. Actually, wait. He's might think. Yeah, no, he'll move up there. He doesn't want to be too near everyone. And he is going to quickly shoot off a firebolt, which is a cantrip that he
Mhm.
has. Let me grab it.
Mhm.
While my dog goes. I'm sorry. I know you have bloodlust. Don't worry about it.
Hating this. This is absolutely rancid.
Camembert wants blood.
There. Since he's level 11 now, that is 3d10.
Yep.
um,
Roll
so-
to hit.
Yep, just a ranged spell attack. Okay, buddy. That's enough. That's enough, Barky. That's Barky, okay? That's enough. Yes. Okay. That
Poor Slinking.
is a.
Yes, a 25 will hit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And so I'm not gonna roll 3 individual d10s. That
Mhm.
just would waste so much time.
Mhm.
So that is 13 fire damage. Unless
Okay.
he resists that, but that's fine.
I'm so sorry, Camille.
That's fine. It's important to know what the
Mhm.
resistances are.
Yeah, it hits him, and again, it seems to almost be drawn into the armor. But it still does damage. It leaves scorch marks, but it doesn't do as much as you think it should.
Yeah, I think Camille will cheer back, like, he seems to resist fire too. And if his bonus action, he is gonna burn a. It's gonna burn a 3rd level spell slot to cast Healing Spirit and get
Mhm.
that all nice and set up because he can see that his bird brother is being stupid and charging straight at the thing.
Mhm.
And this will probably help mitigate some things.
Mhm.
So there is a glowing blue, kind of translucent. Definitely doesn't look like an actual butterfly, but it is
Mhm.
very recognizable as a sort of like spirit butterfly TM floating
Mhm.
around Jubilee now. And that is Camille's
Aw.
turn.
Got it. All right. So,
Uh,
as we were saying before, now Camille's turn is over. Now it's the boss,
Oh god.
who does do exactly what he was going to do before. And I do need 2 dex saves. One from
Yes.
Leo, because Leo is within the radius, I believe. Because this is a 10-foot radius. Must make a dexterity saving throw.
Try me, bitch.
Yep. Let me see. Let me double check. I have to jump between so many character sheets. Yep. Oof. Yeah.
Ooh.
He's not on his game.
Oh,
All right.
no.
So I need. That plus, because he used his charge ability. Ah, shit. That's right. My boy needs to make another save. This is fine. No.
Bites you.
So, Leo,
Hi.
you take 6 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are not knocked prone. Jubilee, however,
No.
Oh, no.
yeah. Let's add that into his HP. What was that? That's a total of that amount of damage. And he is knocked 5, 10, 15, 20 feet back onto his ass. And he is prone as this guy in armor just bull rushes him, shouldering him and stomping the ground and leaving just a complete mess of upturned earth in his wake. And he is laughing the entire time.
I don't like this guy, Noodle.
Mm-hmm. And that is his turn.
Phineas, save
Mhm.
us.
Yeah.
And he takes, because of Acid Arrow, an additional.
I've been looking at
Hey,
what I can
Fletch,
do.
Did you remove Camille's initiative on Old Bear? Because now he's on the bottom of the order, and has no number next to him.
I did not intentionally do it, but putting him back in.
There we go.
I've been struggling with
20.
Owlbear.
That's
That's
fair.
you.
What's this little black square right here?
I believe that
is-
was the healing spirit.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
the healing spirit is. It's technically it just stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It can move on Camille's turn, but otherwise it's there.
Yeah,
Got it.
he was so ready.
20, 20, 20. Okay, Phineas has one idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I have to maintain concentration on it. Okay, this is gonna fucking suck. Give me 1 second. God, Phineas, why are most of your spells concentration? I say as if I did not make this. Okay. Phineas is going to cast. And first time I've actually gotten to use this spell. Dover's Crazy Smear Wall. Oh, I'll post this for you.
Mm-hmm.
Upon the casting, Phineas has to immediately move 60 feet in his general direction. And he has 12 crazy smear frames he can place down as he walks.
Mm-hmm.
Each one taking up 5 feet. These smear frames can be used as half, 3/4, or full cover at my discretion. I'm making them full cover, and I'm moving in this pattern. So there's going to be a wall that's been made. These are concentration, so if Phineas loses focus, they fall down.
Mhm.
But is 20, 20, 20. So,
Okay. Cool. I see. It
Okay.
makes a little triangle.
yeah.
I don't know
You
how
wanna-
we would mark that, but I know what you're talking about.
I got you.
Get
Mhm.
to draw it.
Oh, hell yes. Bless people who know this better than I do. Thank you so much.
This is the end of the wall. So now these are full cover. She either has to climb over them, or they either have to climb over them or go all the way around.
Mhm.
But Phineas is now over here. So
Mm-hmm.
this is where Phineas ends.
Mm-hmm.
He's then going to use the rest of his movement to back up.
There.
Okay. Cut up axis. That's what Phineas' plan is.
Mhm.
He is then going to use a bonus action and oh, hold on. I can do this. Bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna use a bonus action to sidestep sash, take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Okay.
There you go.
Heard.
That's Phineas' turn.
Sleeper.
Hi, yes.
Hi.
How is everyone doing?
That's one of my 4th level spells, by the way.
Yeah. Seems like most everyone is okay. Jubilee just got walloped backwards.
Oh dear God, is the dagger Jubilee?
Yeah.
Yes. Knife
What's
for the
that
rogue
black?
boy.
What's this like plex for?
That is Camille's healing spirit.
Okay.
And yes, Vito did take the acid at the end of the turn.
Yay.
I did roll that.
Sleeper is going to summon his pack weapon. Mechanically, this is a mace. However, because of what he is, I'm making it a fucking trident for flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Which he's 10th level, so he only gets the 2 beams.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is a nat 20.
Excellent.
The second one is alright, so the first one is fucking give me 1 second.
Wait, I have a question about Crazy Smear Wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, can allies go through it, but enemies can't, or no one can?
No, these are basically just walls. They're full cover.
Mm-hmm.
Does Sleeper have to move then to get Eldritch Blast to hit, or?
Oh yeah.
I would say you'd have to move. Where's my pointer?
Wait, how tall are these walls?
As tall as Phineas.
Yeah,
Technically.
he can see
I think both Sleeper and Vito can see over the wall.
Yeah, to be
Love
fair,
that.
that would still mechanically.
Need
It's
full
still
cover.
mechanically full
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
It would be hard to get over.
But
Yeah.
it does make it easier for him to angle himself in a way that would
Yeah.
negate the cover, I think. How much
Yeah,
would
we
it
wanna
take
go
to
right
go
around.
here?
You can measure
5,
movement
10,
using a ruler
15.
tool.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It's 25.
Okay, if I move 25 feet there, guys, I would only be able to move 5 feet back, which means that he could potentially sprint at me. Wait,
Up
what
to
am I
you.
saying? He literally has a flying speed. What am I talking about?
You forgot you could
Yeah.
fly?
Yeah, I forgot that he could fly. He that does mean that he does shrug off some of his cape to let his wings out, and he's gonna fly up a little bit and shoot Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Roll.
just as a reminder for unless you specifically can hover, you do have to move every turn that you're flying, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, don't worry, he's
Mhm.
gonna land right after he casts Eldritch Blast, because Sleeper is very cognizant of the fact that his current constitution not great.
Fair.
Okay, so does the 29, does the nat 20 and the 21 hit?
Yes, yes, both of them hit.
Okay, do I have a d10? Give me a second while I look at my physical dice.
Vamp, no.
What do you mean, no?
It's gonna take so long.
No, I have it like right next to me. What do you mean it's
Okay.
gonna take so long? I'm just trying to like figure out which one's like the d10 dice. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the nat 20 is that's a 9. Okay, so the
Mm.
first one, the crit is 9 plus, so double that, that's 28 damage for the first.
28 damage.
The second one is a 2, that's fine. So the second one is 7 damage. So that is 30. Hold on, I'm mathing. 33 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, 35 damage. Sorry, 35 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, 35 force damage, but that's his turn.
Yeah, that hurts. You see like a chunk get blown off of the armor almost, and he like staggers back as his shoulder is hit and kind of cocks his head to the side looking over the wall at you, Sleeper.
Yeah, Sleeper's gonna land back on the ground now. And he's gonna land back on the ground and move behind the rest. Which hold on.
Fuck,
Grab.
did I not write down your movement?
Will Albert let me move him?
I believe if you specifically on the upper right hand side you choose move or use the W key.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's his turn though. He doesn't really have any bonus actions.
Fair. All right. Top of the order. Ow.
Ow. Juby, no.
Juby is getting
Oh, does
up.
he resist force damage? Like,
No,
since
that
Sleeper
took
just
full
held him?
damage. That seems
Hell
like it
yeah.
did full damage and did a fair chunk. Because that's 35. Yeah. Juby is getting up from where he was yeeted backwards. Um, and just standing up, looking very frazzled and not happy as this guy is across the way. You can see Vito just laughing like he's having a great time and seems very keen, like is almost trying to climb over the wall, just standing there like a beast trying to get at its prey.
Mhm.
And Jubilee takes a step back. Doesn't move far, but like does flinch back. But he did see what Sleeper did. Uh, so he's gonna take a page from Sleeper's book and also cast Eldritch Blast, as he seems to. He draws his hand across the lantern that Wisp has floating as it is activated.
Mhm. Is
Um,
he also gonna take flight then?
yes, he will.
Yeah, since there's a
Yeah,
wall.
yeah. He can also fly. Bird Boy can fly.
I'm sorry, I did not consider the fact that this is literally a wall.
That's
It's literally
My
full
br-
cover.
I
That's
know, my
fine.
brain was just like, I need to separate the enemy from us.
That's fair and a valid statement. So he is going just 5 feet up to be able to get up there. This is just
I
bird
have
hop.
a funny suggestion for
Mm-hmm.
the bit. You could climb
Yeah.
Sleeper.
I don't
That
think
would
he'd know
take-
if Sleeper would let him.
God.
And Juby's a little bit rattled after getting yeeted 20 feet back.
True, fair enough.
So let's roll. He gets 3 darts. Okay, so 2 of those hit. That would be. It's just 2d10. Oh, buddy. Still force damage. So 2 darts of this magical energy that starts out as the pink and blue flames that seem to almost come from within the lantern are sent out, fade into red as they impact with the enemy and kind of knock him back just a step. One missing and hitting the wall. And that is all he is doing. He is landing and is gonna just. He has 5 feet of movement left. Go forward 1 step as he is trying to not stay in the back and be a little braver. And that is the end of Jubilee's turn.
We're all doing so good, you guys.
I mean, we've done more damage to him than he's done to us, so.
Speaking of being so fucking brave.
Uh-huh.
Are you jumping the wall?
To be clear, you can climb even if you don't have climbing speed. It just costs twice as much movement.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Mhm.
So that would be.
Damn, but the fucking like ring of reaction would be useful for this.
So this would
Oh,
be
fuck. I forgot to do a
10.
thing. Hold up.
I mean, no, the ring of reaction would not count because it's not actually difficult terrain. It just works the same.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
I forgot
heard
to
difficult
mention
terrain,
something
I
that
was like,
happens.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Because you hear the crowd around you.
Yeah?
And
No.
you hear them start cheering. As on the other side, again, he's been laughing and just kind of playing to the crowd, hyping them up as they start to, get excited about the event again. And you see things being thrown from the crowd into the arena, and you hear the crash of potion bottles
Oh no.
and see some of that chunk that Sleeper had blown into this guy's armor
What the fuck?
seems to start to heal.
Oh, motherfucker.
That was supposed to happen at the end of initiative order, at the top of the round. Yes.
Would you have believed if I told you I had forgotten entirely about that mechanic until you just brought it up?
Haha, finger gun.
Fuck you and your Minecraft.
Wait, is this a Minecraft thing? Are we in a
Oh
Minecraft
no,
thing?
it's not Minecraft. This specifically, Noodle's asking for some tips in the DM chat, and someone may have gone like, "Oh, wouldn't it be funny if you did something like Paper Mario?"
Fletch
And
or
then forgot.
Then I say
Triangle
Minecraft just because splash potions and who keeps moving the audience?
Spec.
Roll me some perception, everyone. This will not take an action.
All right.
Oh dear god.
Oh man.
That's a nat 1.
Pass on that
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Active perception check.
That's a 9.
Natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
Leo's got it.
Funny, that's very fitting.
Oh my
for
god,
Leo.
are they
Twinsies!
twinsies again?
They're twinsies again. Hi,
Twinsies.
twinsies.
They know
This is-
things.
Fitting. While the adults are having a time in this fight, twins, you notice something in very particular. Is that there wasn't as much thrown towards him as you would think, because some of the crowd on your guys' side is cheering for you. And you could probably think, oh yeah, that's right. This is a tournament. This is an exhibition match to try and win the crowd over. So I leave that to you guys with that information. Take of it what you will.
Leo voice you want to fucking show? I was made to give a show.
Me
All right,
and my
now
boys
it
gonna
is-
mess you up.
Now it is your turn.
Okay, let's
Thank
see.
you for allowing me that brief interlude.
Yee! Let's see.
I rolled a run.
So
I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
this would
Roll the
be
one, roll the one.
turn that
Fuck.
into a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We don't need to go all the way. We can go. This is 30 because the difficult terrain climb. Okay. Yeah, speaking of being brave,
Mm-hmm.
Leo, like the fucking goddamn quick-tempered little bitch he is,
Mm-hmm.
decides, man, fuck this wall. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and fucking shunts himself over it.
Mm-hmm.
So he is on the same side as Vito. And ooh, okay, I need to. That's an action. Okay,
Oh,
so
wait.
bonus.
Leo, are you
But-
sure that you want to go past his melee range?
Oh shit, you right. That would go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can circle around.
Yeah. You can also punch him.
That is true.
Or if you need a magic weapon, you do have one of those.
Who wrote
Y-
twinks?
I was gonna do the wand of magic missile, but punching him is also so very satisfying.
You also have the rapier, Leo.
That's true. He does also have the rapier.
I'm here to remind you about stuff and things.
I mean, you're here to remind me that Leo doesn't just hit things with his fists. Yeah, okay. He'll 10, 15, fucking attacka with the rose thorn needle.
Mm-hmm. Roll your attacker.
And since it is an attacka, he gets 2 of them.
Attack it.
Excellent.
8. So that's the first one.
Yep.
Ooh. Please hit. I don't remember his AC.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. Rad.
Get him.
So 2 in one go, that'd be 2d8 plus 8. I'll do physical son of a bitch. That's one of them. That's a little better than 8 because the thingy. And oh shit, it also does 1d4 poison damage for every hit. It's a good thing I fucking clicked on this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm so smart. Let me roll that poison damage.
I love you so much.
I love you too. It's not listed on the way that D&D Beyond lists damage, so I need to click on it to see it.
Fair.
So here, that's the normal stabby damage.
Mm-hmm. And this is a
So-
magical rapier?
Yeah, this is a magical rapier.
Yeah, it's the +1 rapier, so yay! Yippee!
Yippee! Oh shit! And that's full poison.
Mm-hmm.
So in total, I'll just add that up for you.
Mhm. Got a calculator out like a nerd. I've been adjusting HP
There you
as we
go.
go. Yeah.
And
That hurt.
because Fletcher reminded me that would be crossing melee range and would do op attack. It won't anymore because Leo has the mobile feat.
Mm-hmm.
So he can. So this is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, well, it was 35, 40. That's his full. And that was his action. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Oh, this guy probably has a really fucking high. Try anyway. You give me a strength save.
A strength save, you say?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be real fucking high, so I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna hope and pray, please.
21?
No, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You don't get pulled. He feels the tug on the armor, but he stays put.
Mm-hmm. Like his tail kind of lashes as he turns his head and looks at you. Because that hit hurt.
Yeah, when he looks, Leo strikes the pose like, try me, you fucking fugly ass bitch shit.
You actually hear more people start to cheer. Just a few voices, but they're more in your favor.
Ooh, you want to hit me? You're so mad that this twig took a chunk out of you. Ooh, you're so mad.
Trance.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... can he shoot over the top of the barrier?
I believe he could try, but it would be full cover, which I think adds to the AC of the opponent.
In that case, I'm gonna have him move down here first, and then he's gonna burn another 2 charges doing acid arrow.
Gotcha. Alright. Roll your spell attack to hit.
Alright. 1d20 plus 7. 8. No, it's plus 6. So that's a 12.
So that is a miss.
That's a miss.
Your arrow instead splashes against that armor, and you will do half damage instead. So
2d4.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. It was acid and it didn't feel good.
So 5. Wait, hang on. Was it martial only? Because I think with my... I had something that...
If it's great weapon master, I believe it's martial only.
Martial
Two-handed weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, it's melee weapons. Okay, never mind. So it gets on his feetsies.
Yeah,
Acid those boots.
As you send that arrow this time, he seems a little bit more prepared for it, and instead slaps his tail right through your arrow. Still splashes him, but it's not the full impact.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna burn my words just aren't coming to me right now. I am so sorry. I'm gonna burn my action surge, and I'm going to zap him again.
How many charges does your bow have?
6. So this is the last one.
Got it. Roll your spell attack again.
That's a 15.
That will also miss.
Dang it. Alright.
Damn.
It just misses.
I think he's probably thrown off by the armor, like how it was like coming back from people throwing potions. But I definitely feel like he's not as thrown as he could have been. Just because
Alright.
Armor's weird. You know, it's just weird.
It's fine. I'm sure we don't have to worry about this ever.
Yeah, totally not. Totally not. No. Anyways, that's 6
I'm
damage.
sure this isn't. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure.
So that's
Camille.
11 acid damage to the shoes.
Yeah.
All right. So Camille can't exactly. He's more so support. He can move his how's GB doing on health?
He's okay. He looks like that hit hurt, but he's standing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Camille can. How far does the healing spirit move? Come here. Okay, so he can move it. As a bonus action, I can move the spirit up to 30 feet to a space I can see, which does leave me the question. Camille did see how the crowd is sort of, you know, helping Vito out and not exactly helping them out, and his idea is to essentially try and play up the crowd a bit.
Okay.
And he can't exactly be seen behind the wall because he's 2'8".
Baby.
He
yeah.
can be seen by people on the other side. Can't
Yeah.
be seen by the whole crowd.
Mm-hmm. So, actually, wait, he does have the slippers of spider climbing, so he can just.
Mm-hmm.
So, if appealing to the crowd is an action,
Yeah.
would you? Okay. Camille is going to.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna walk vertically up the Phineas smear, stand
Mhm.
on top of it, like perched,
Yeah.
TM, and he is gonna try and appeal to the crowd as I try and improv public speaking. I think he goes a
Mhm.
little something like, "Everyone, aren't you tired of this? Aren't you tired of him? I mean, you all come here, you use your hard earned money in order to earn perhaps more money, perhaps entertainment, see something new and exciting. So I have to ask you, is Vita really exciting? Look at him. Has he said a single thing? Has he appealed to you at all? Don't you want to support something new? People who actually are part of you instead of standing above you? Why take a break from the forces pushing you down on the world when in and see it in action even more when instead you can be part of change and support the underdogs instead?
He doesn't even do a funny one-liner.
Roll.
What funny one-liner would you suggest?
Go on, Marzi. What's the one-liner?
Sorry, hang on, my Discord's crashing.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Shit.
I see what you're writing, Spec. I'm sure one of the party members has abs. Have you looked at Sleeper if you're looking for that sort of appeal? We have a
Trance does have abs.
Oh
Mhm.
no, it wasn't
does.
me saying that Camille should do a funny one-liner. It was me being like, yeah, Vito hasn't even said any funny one-liners.
Oh,
Oh, that's fair.
yeah. All
Are-
right. Roll persuasion, performance, whichever you think is more applicable.
All right. He is sort of hamming it up a little bit, so I'll do performance. This is in part because that is the better modifier.
Come
That's
on, Camille.
fair.
Yeah.
Come on, Camille.
Okay. That is that. Okay. Sorry, my dice just got lost for a moment. Let me try that again. Okay. So that is gonna be a
Hey! What
That-
the fuck?
Is quite the speech. That is
Feel
quite
voice.
the
I'm
speech.
gonna appeal to the working class.
And your appeal to the working class does in fact work. You see more people, not the very rich folk who are here. They still seem to be on the side of the one who tends to get them more money, who they know will get them money, but more of the people who seem like your fellow competitors. You see people who were in the box with you, seeing how you solved this mystery, start to be like, yeah, no, yeah, this kid won. Why shouldn't we cheer for this? If we get more of this, we can have a sure bet. And talking back and forth, and more of that, more murmuring of cheering, starting to cheer for, as you have put forward, the underdogs.
People love a good underdog narrative.
They
Mhm.
sure do. And as a bonus action, he's just gonna casually slide this over Juby. And there.
Aw.
Butterfly flits on over to once again surround Juby.
Mhm.
And so that is Camille's turn. I forgot about spades last time. I will not forget about spades this time.
Mhm.
Um,
What's Spades doing?
Spades is going to cast Bless.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna put the link in here.
Mhm.
And what do you know? There's 3 creatures in range. So double check. Sleeper, Juby, and Phineas. Whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw in the next minute,
Mhm.
you can roll a d4 and add it.
Good to know.
Got it.
And that is my turn in full.
Excellent. All right. I need Marzi and Gabe.
Ah.
Even or odd. Odd or even, you guys. Pick one of you pick one, the other one pick the other.
Odd.
Odd.
Well,
Heard.
one of us is gonna have to change. No, I'll pick even then.
No,
Oh,
I
is
said
it-
Gabe.
Yeah.
He can't get to Phineas, but he can get to Trance and he can get to Leo.
Ah.
So even for trance then, since Marzi took odd.
Come at me, bitch.
Coming at you.
Fucking try me, bitch shit.
All right. So, Leo, you did do a reasonable chunk of damage on him.
And I called him a fugly bitch.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And he is going to charge at you.
I just
Howdy.
realized Leo's a rodeo clown.
Yeah, he is,
Yeah.
baby. This is what he was born to do.
All
One
right.
of the most noble
Hey.
professions.
Mhm. Hey, Leo.
Hi.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
No, whore. Oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh my
Hot
god!
damn,
Oh my
buddy.
fucking god.
Hey, Marzi, how the fuck do you want to flavor this titan of a dragonborn charging at Leo and trying to slam into him and failing to send Leo anywhere?
You know that scene in Steven Universe where Jasper's charging at Garnet during the I'm Made of Love
Yes.
song sequence?
Better
Oh my
than
god,
you.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the better
Stronger.
than you song sequence. This motherfucker, like, he's a hulking figure. He towers over Leo. This fucking straight 6 foot twink of a boy. But Leo, in a fit of adrenaline driven fucking performance of wanting to fucking clown the shit out of this guy, digs his heels in and takes most of that like with his forearms, and sure, you get to push like a bit, but motherfucker's not going down. And Leo looks up at Vito like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you would try that.
You actually hear a rumbling growl from within that helmet. And around you, more of the crowd start cheering for you because holy shit, this
Ooh, what's
little
wrong?
dude stopped him.
What's wrong, big tough guy? Mad that you're getting defeated by a little twink of a boy.
And he also has multi-attack. That is part of his multi-attack.
Try me, bitch!
Right. So, let's see, he's gonna
I will
try
remind
and...
you, Morty, you still have the inspo point, I think. So if
You
really
do.
want to-
Oh shit, I just have my inspiration.
Mhm.
And it just
So-
turns to Juby and just goes, "Are all of you siblings sightless?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Got
That
it.
is headbutt. I don't think that hits. 20 plus. And this one is slightly less to hit.
that
That's
one hits.
24 to hit. All right. He misses the headbutt.
I start bullying this boss.
Yeah, the fuck?
Yeah.
Of course I am.
That is triple threes. 9 points of slashing damage
Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
to have this damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that'd be
As-
what, a 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because it's half round up. Okay.
As this punch comes forward and you see on the back of his gauntlets are more of those monster fangs.
He probably manages to lean out of the way just enough that it clips like his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he's still really good on health, so he kind of wants to continue being an awful piece of shit.
But that is the boss's turn, and he's staying right there.
Cool. And what Leo says is like, ooh, ouch, oh man. Oh, that really got me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he seems successfully pretty damn riled up. And with that, that is Vito's turn. Phineas.
If you wanna clown on someone, you bring Leo with you.
You were gonna sing if you want to hit me if you're able. Me turn.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay. Appealing to the crowd takes an action, correct?
Yes. But you can, if you just check and listen to them right now, it seems with that speech and then the fact that this little wink of a kid stopped Vito almost dead in his tracks after a bull rush, they seem pretty heavily in your favor right now.
Fantastic. Phineas is going to drop the wall now that the giant monster is not or the Vito is no longer coming towards us.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, wall.
Bye-bye, wall. You were well.
Does Camille have to make a dex save because he is standing on top of it?
Only 5 feet.
Yes, make a dex save for funny.
Oh my gosh.
Don't that fucking one.
Did you land
Wait, but
anything
doesn't
like
he
our
have
death
the ring
pose?
of featherlight?
He does. So he's not. It's a 5-foot drop. He's not gonna take any damage.
No.
However,
Does he eat shit? Wow!
Family
Yes.
Guy death pose.
Camille, you are prone. That was a nat one.
I'm sorry.
there's a very loud squeaky toy and from
Oh no.
Sorry. And Phineas reaches into his cloak and pulls out a large metal box and just yells out to the crowd, don't you want to be entertained? And he reaches into this little metal box that he pulls out, reaches in further than where down his arms could actually possibly go, pulls it outward and chucks it in the direction of the Vito, and he's casting Summon Construct.
Mm-hmm.
Right
OMG,
there.
Butler.
It's the
Mhm.
Robot Butler, your friendly neighborhood robot butler.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm casting it as metal.
Okay.
Second, I will grab you.
Butler
What?
casting heat metal on Butler or on Lizard.
No. I'm making his. I'm making he. I get to choose what he's made out of, and he's made out of metal.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. I
Mhm.
heard heat metal and I was like, huh?
I mean, you could cook the lizard. If you wanted to be
No.
bad about it.
We can't kill.
Immediately after mine. Okay, cool. I have
Mhm.
his stats pulled up, so he just
Mhm.
he goes immediately after me.
Yep.
As you see this little one wheeled on a twig of a stick with a big rotund buddy and like a little metal bow tie, metal mustache and a little top hat, and is the Roe Butler.
Excellent.
And
Continue.
I mean
I'm doing a
he
different
just
thing.
goes immediately after me, and he's just going to make 2 multi-attacks.
Okay.
And we're flanking.
And he is flanking.
OMG, we
So.
flanking.
2. This character makes a number of attacks equals to half the spell level rounded down. So 4th level spell, round down 2 attacks. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I have to fucking do a whole much fucking math.
Math.
It's melee weapon attack, d20 plus my spell attack range, which is +7. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a natural 20.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
For the first
Christ.
attack.
Oh shit.
I'm not fucking joking. That's a nat 20 for the first attack.
Mm-hmm. And its metal does count as a magical attack?
Yes, because it's technically a spell range attack.
Yep.
I'm taking a picture of it. Hold on.
Yep.
I can't roll better than that. So I'm not using the advantage from there. And
Yeah. Uh-huh.
that's 1d8 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 plus 8. That's 12 damage.
So
Second attack.
is 12 doubled because the d20, or is 12 already doubled?
12 doubled. So 24.
Cool.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, a 17 does hit.
Okay. I rolled a 10 and a 9.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 plus 8. So 10. And that's not doubled.
Yeah, he's looking hurt. He's looking pissed, actually. And you start to notice that there are cracks in that armor.
This is what Metal Body does, by the way. He has a such as if Astro hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it, takes 1d10 fire damage. So
Got it.
if you hit me, you get hurt.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, something happens as you do this.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Things always be happening.
They
Damn,
do.
they really sure do be.
As these attacks hit and these cracks in the armor are showing, and more of the crowd are roaring in your favor and not his, there is this guttural growl that erupts from the guy in front of you as he roars out, "I will not be beaten! How dare you in my arena? I am the chosen of conquest, I shall not be bested. And you see him start to shift and lunge
Uh-oh.
forward as the armor shifts and creaks and groans as his form starts to expand and stretch and grow larger. And you see the maw that was placed as just fang detail on this helmet starts to crack and twitch. And all of a sudden, there are these red lines that form as it starts to stretch and crack. And those fangs almost sink down as they become teeth. And he, the beast that was Vito, roars out with an absolute fury as crackling black and red smoke billows from the sides of his jaw. And I need to shift Leo back one space and the Roe Butler back one space.
Big boy.
Oh, big boy.
Big
Don't
boy.
say it like that.
Does need to move. That's right there.
Everyone from the crowd just hears like like some random guy like just say, "I tap that."
Yeah, probably.
Disgusting. Get out of my face.
As in his place, there is this monstrosity that roars and bellows. Sleeper. What you gonna do, buddy?
Sleeper's
this,
got one of your
thanks.
boys pinned to a wall.
Oh, he sure does. All right. Well, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
How? Hold on. Let me try and find a ruler tool. I think that's it. How far are you, Leo? Why do you have to be such a dancy boy? There's no way he can make it 50 feet.
It's okay.
Yeah. No, he was thinking of like fucking dimension dooring Leo out of there, but he can't.
Nah, like, no joke, Leo's fine.
Yeah, but it still looks bad. But
Mhm.
honestly, there's really nothing else Sleeper can do except Eldritch Blast. Everyone's already got the crowd handled, I think. We don't really need to like turn more in our favor at this point.
Yeah, as you look, people have started to leave. Like, the crowd seems unsettled, and while some people are still sticking around, you see others start to flee.
Hmm. Yeah, it makes sense. So he's just gonna go for it because at this point, yeah, that's upgrade. The first one is a 4 on the dice, so I doubt that hits. The second one is a 17 on the dice, so
Mm-hmm.
definitely miss for the first one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second one will hit.
Yep. And the second one is that a 9? That is another 9. Jesus Christ, why are you rolling so high?
Mm-hmm.
14 force damage. And see, on one hand, he really doesn't want to get closer to this, but on the other hand, he does want to like be semi close. So if he needs to like fucking grab like Leo and get them out of like melee range, he can. So okay, he'll get like about this much, I guess, halfway.
All right. Is that the
That's
end of
just
your
the
turn?
Yep.
All right, at the end of your turn, this bitch has legendary actions.
Ah, hell.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
fuck.
boy.
Sleeper, you have been harrying him, and you see him drive his fist into the ground below and tear it up from below. into just this chunk of earth in his fist, and he throws it at you. And I need you to make a
Uh-oh.
dexterity save.
Oh, Dex, that's not his dump stat at least.
Oh,
But
come
that
on,
is still
sleeper.
pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 2 on the dice. There's
sleeper!
no
Oh,
way.
buddy.
Not even Dark One's
Well-
blessing can save this roll.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not even the additional D4.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Oh, dear God.
Mm. 14 points of damage
Not the
as
worst.
this
That's not
rock
Not the worst,
bad.
actually. He
hits
can
you.
still take that. Yeah.
Mhm.
We eat those.
Thankfully, it does not pin him to the ground, so he's like fine.
Mm-hmm. No, you are not pinned. It is just a big chunk of earth as this happens. Also, at the start of initiative, the crowd is in play, everyone. You have appealed to the crowd, so everyone will be gaining. Everyone heal for 5 points.
Hell fucking yeah.
Nice.
As
Nice.
the crowd has been swayed to your favor and is trying to assist you.
I
As
simply do not
once
take
again,
damage.
Same.
I only took 9 damage, that means.
Hell fucking yeah. We eat those.
Mm-hmm.
Nom nom nom.
30. Right, but we are back at the top of initiative. Also, holy shit, I think that is. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But that is also how much does Jubilee heal from the butterfly, having started his turn there, Fledge?
Alright, it is Healing Spirit at 3rd level. That which is 1d6 plus. It's 2d6 of Heelys.
D6. Alright. That's 6 more Healy points. As Juby is again getting closer because holy shit, that's a big fuck off monster. He also seems completely baffled by this sight, and says as much out loud as you can all hear him just like cursing under his breath and saying, "What the fuck? This didn't happen last time. What the hell is this?" Just that kind of very agitated panic. As he is going to cast. Yeah, he would. He has the spell. He likes the spell. Toll the Dead. So where are your stats? Oh yeah, that's right. That is great. D20. That
Ooh, shit.
does save. So unfortunately, that spell does nothing. The beast does swivel its head this point as just this maw is now like dripping with spittle. It is a full. There is nothing left but bestial rage. And turns to look once again at Jubilee.
Oh no,
But-
you fucking don't.
Leo,
That me.
that you.
Okay.
Hi, there's a big boy in front of you.
There's a big boy, and Leo, yes, was like, what the fuck? But then saw it turn to him, big brother, and was like, I think the fuck not. You're not better than me just because you grew one size. And he's going to use his rose thorn needle, which is an attack action, so it hits so nice he does it twice.
Mm-hmm.
There's the first one.
That'll hit.
That one's cucked.
Those will both hit.
And then we start with the 2d8 plus 8. That's not great, but it's pretty alright. Damage is damage. It's also pretty alright. I think this is the exact same damage he did last time.
Mm-hmm.
And then the poison. Jesus
Damage
Christ.
so nice, you did it twice.
Hell fucking
Mhm.
yeah. Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm.
Full poison damage again!
Yeah. You are able to once again carve into this guy in front of you. And you notice something else, Leo, as you hit.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that what was once armor now seems to be scale, like you're facing down a dragon, if anything.
Mm.
It's almost as if this armor has fused. And
Okay.
while that happened, it also seems like your sword is cutting through more easily than it did before.
Delicious.
Tasty.
And since he's swiveling around like this, it shouldn't proc op attack, right? Oh well, it
Correct.
wouldn't anyway, because he just hit.
Mhm.
So he's gonna stand in front of Juby,
Mhm.
because that him big brother.
Yeah.
And what bonus actions do you have, my darling?
Man, can you guys just, like, the fact that like Jubilee would have come here with just him, Finnis, and like fucking Trance, just those three?
Mm-hmm.
To be
Oh,
fair,
he clearly didn't know this
was-
would happen.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
way out of left field for him.
Juby gets a bardic inspiration, and that's Leo's
Yay.
turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Leo.
Hi.
Hi. I need you, Bird
Me.
Boy, and I don't think this can hit the Row Butler. The Row Butler might be on the edge of a 15-foot cone. As
Oh, you can do cones in this. Hang on, let me.
what do I do cones?
Nope,
Someone
that's
get
a
me a
circle.
cone. As circle.
Cone. 15. Which way you
Yeah.
wanna?
There's so many
15
shapes.
You can
feet.
definitely hit all three of us.
So
Yeah.
many triangles happening.
Yeah. A 15-foot cone that gets the Row Butler, Leo, and Jubilee as Fiend Maw rears back and heaves out a stream of that crackling, burning smog.
Is this a deck save?
Yes, that is a dexterity save.
Remember, Juby can add a d4 to it.
Mm-hmm.
Try
Bardic
bitch shit.
Inspiration can also be used on saves.
Yes.
Yes.
If he needs it, yeah, it's a D8.
Yeah. Yup.
Nice.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
The Row Butler rolls us.
No, Row Butler.
Row Butler.
Row
All
Butler
right.
served us well.
He has
You
40
did
hit points,
amazing,
guys.
Row Butler.
He has
Huh?
40 hit points, guys.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So successful
Okay, we'll
saves will
put-
take half damage. That is 17 points of fire damage.
So that's
He's
8.
fine.
Okay, cool.
So it's 8 for half.
Yes.
Okay.
Just half health.
Where
Row
did
Butler will be
fucking
fine.
Fido go in the initiative? He's just gone now.
He's still at 20. I don't know. Where the hell did I put his marker? It's somewhere. Wherever the hell I put his marker.
No, not the marker. In the initiative list on Olber, he's just gone now.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Because I hid
There
the
we go.
marker. Shh. He doesn't exist anymore. He doesn't exist. It was a different marker. Shut up. He's not here. He's gone. I know what I'm
Okay.
doing.
You do, and we love you.
You're doing great.
Yes. So that was at the end of Leo's turn. Trance.
All right. Okay, so let's get some more people in between the bird and the giant mouth that wants to eat people.
Mhm.
So, Trance is gonna use 30 to get up here. He's going to use his bonus action to cast Hex,
Mhm.
which adds a d6. And he is going to Great Weapon. Or, no, wait.
Mhm.
Or Great Axe.
Mhm. With
Wait.
that,
Hey,
again,
what's the
Right,
what's
right.
the
Hang
weapon
on.
die?
It's an action to.
how I rule it,
Mhm.
if you drop your bow,
Hmm.
you can and leave your bow where it was, you can draw your great axe as a bonus action.
So no bonus action Hex.
Yes, that is the trade-off.
Sure, I'll go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Then yes, you are able to use your great axe.
Wants to smack a.
Mhm.
And also to make sure that he's between the Maw and Juby. Is there anything because of the Roe Butler, or is it just across from each other for flank?
It's across
It-
from each other that you
yeah.
get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, just double checking.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Damn.
No, that will not hit.
Bullied.
why?
You have
It's
to
on damage
attack.
dice.
Hold on, I need to double check something.
Yeah, Trent's.
No, he
I'm-
only has one. Shit. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, that. I think he was thrown off by like he got closer and he saw the weird skin to it and he's like, "What the hell?
Yeah,
What?
that mask
What
and
the?"
that helmet cracked open. That is some. This is not right.
Yeah, something is. This is like
Mhm.
majorly screwed up.
Mhm.
Something fucky wucky has occurred.
Yes.
He
So-
touches the ground. Something happened here.
Yeah, so Trance definitely he whiffs it a bit. He whiffs it, but then
Fair.
he got closer and he saw it. It's like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably another reason why Trans is a little freaked out that this happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Um,
So that's the end of his turn.
yeah, Camille.
All right. Cool. So let's see. How's Sleeper doing?
Give me a second. I am mourning over my fucking curry.
Moment of silence for the curry.
Rip.
I forgot to turn off the stove.
Oh, man.
Mhm.
But it's at 30 HP out of 39.
Okay. Bonus action. Gonna move that over. And now, how's the crowd looking?
Panicked. Yeah, now that more and more people are seeing this, more and more people are freaking the fuck out. And running.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, remind me of your passive.
His passive is 22.
Yeah, 22. You see someone who is definitely not freaking out and is still standing and watching this all unfold. I'll give you one guess as to who it is.
I'm gonna guess it's the fucky wucky butterfly man.
Sus, bitch.
Has
Mhm.
not moved and is still standing there calmly watching all of this.
Mm-hmm. Well, Camille's not gonna tell people to stay.
Yeah, I think that ship sailed.
Yeah, no, like he's not gonna put people in danger. That said, is it like an orderly type evacuation or is it like be worried
No.
about okay. In that
It's like
case,
people are shoving each other to get the fuck out. It is
Alright.
rats jumping from a ship.
Okay, in that case, can Camille use his action to try and get the evacuation a little less dangerous and trampley?
He can certainly try.
Alright. Okay, cool. I now need to figure out what he has to say. Well, first he has to stand up. He is he uses half of his movement to stand up. uh,
Off the floor.
as
To wipe some
he
sand off of himself.
yeah, as he is just. I know that this is a scary situation for a lot of people, but please be orderly. Fuck. Please be orderly as you try and leave. We have it taken care of, so you're in no immediate danger. So please try not to be a danger to each other.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured.
The end of the
Okay.
power walk is approaching. Please watch your step.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is probably not going to end well, but maybe his stat one will turn into good luck. Okay, well, the first roll's a 19, so we can only go downhill from there. Alright, the second roll is a 15. So,
Hey, I mean, that's not bad.
yeah.
An 18. Yeah, you're able to get through to some people.
That's good.
I will say it might also be a little bit distracting because I shouldn't be scoping. Yeah, this is what you hear playing in the rhythm right now.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. You should have told me that. I would have fucking. I've been playing music this entire time.
Yeah, this shifted and just happened. This is new.
I got
Oh
you.
boy, that's fun. I imagine it shifted once the boss got a little
Yeah.
fucky-wucky.
Once the
All
boss
right.
got a little fucky wucky, yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's Camille's turn. Um, listen, it may not be like the most. Okay, so that's 30. Actually, wait, I need to check Bless's concentration, so he can only keep one up. Let's see, what else can spades do? Spades can't really do much, so that's the end of my go.
Yep. So I need to roll d6. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, did he recharge?
He gets his breath weapon back.
Delicious.
And let me see, where is all your shit, my dude? All right, he is surrounded. And you guys just keep going after him. And that's not cool.
He's not cool.
No. So, did that go? There it is. All right. So, let's see. Odd or even again? Between.
Odd.
Yeah. Let's roll it. Trance. You see above you this giant mouth open up and come down to bite.
Ah, damn it.
15 hit?
No. It misses.
Get a mouthful of sand, bitch.
You are able to dodge out of the way.
Can I actually use my reaction for Hellish Rebuke?
Yes.
Yes. I have yet to be able to use this one.
You need to actually get damaged.
Oh.
Yeah. That'd do it. That's fine.
So, no to Hellish Rebuke then?
Yep, no to Hellish Rebuke. You are not
Okay.
damaged. It missed you.
Dang. Alright.
However, he missed one. But he can go for the other. And Leo, he is swiping out with that tail that is covered now with spikes that were part of his armor. And that is 16 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yeah, it fucking does.
Mm-hmm. And just again trying to hit, but cannot hit.
Blind
You
rage
guys
can
are
be back.
You guys are just so small and angry. And he is very angry. And that is all he can do, is he is just stomping around.
I was
And
accidentally close the tab.
yeah, and that is the end of his turn. Phineas.
Oh boy.
Hey, Noodle, can you let me in again? I accidentally refreshed the page.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hee hoo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, big monster.
Big monster.
Big monster.
Big monster.
Big
Big
monster.
monster. Big monster. Well,
I
Phineas
will
is gonna
say,
do.
big monster is looking bloodied, by the way.
Delicious.
Would you say that big monster? You said that it's no longer taking. It's now taking damage normally, correct?
It seems to be taking a little more damage than it used to.
Let me just get a measurement thing out real quickly, just in case.
Is Phineas gonna go for the favorite of all wizards?
It's
my
a
God.
classic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least
If
most of the
you're a
spades are
wizard-
empty.
Yeah, it's a lucky thing that this literally will hit no one but the monster.
Mm-hmm.
So Phineas is going to cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of
Please
fire.
dexterity saving throw, and I will grab my 8d6 that I need to go grab. Give me a hot moment.
Jesus Christ.
That is a 21 on the dex save.
And
Yeah,
it
it
even
makes
misses
it.
the audience.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was actually checking specifically for the audience. Because I feel like
Hell
y'all wouldn't
yeah.
forgive me if I hit the audience.
That's so that is so valid.
Unless they were rich fucks, then I wouldn't have cared.
It's a mix.
Ah, fuck.
Camille would
I
have
have to be
cared.
careful, damn it.
Mhm.
Hold on. Sorry, I have too many dice.
No such thing.
Okay, fuck it. Let's grab this one. There we go. Okay. Okay. 8 dice. Here we go. Okay. I got 2 6s. That's pretty good.
Mhm.
4, 4, 2, 2, 1. Even spread.
Mhm.
So that is 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 25 split down is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed one. Oh, it's 1. So it's 26. Divided by half is how much?
13.
13.
It's actually not.
Hey, yo.
I'm
How much is it?
so sorry.
Is it
That
half
would
of that?
Is it immune to fire?
Yeah,
Is it...
it's not immune to fire, but it is still taking half damage from fire.
That's valid.
Mhm.
Um,
Half of half.
damn it.
So that is 6. 6 damage instead.
That's all right. We all learn our lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the robot butler goes next.
Yeah. Phineas, that was the end of your turn, though, correct?
Yes.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Excuse?
Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, how the tables have tabled.
As you
Turns
hit
table.
this monster with a fireball, and it turns and zeroes its gaze in on you.
I see.
Oh no.
And once
Well,
again,
you see,
crack, up, throw. Mhm.
well, you see, the thing about that is that
Mhm.
hey, cool. Uh,
What your deck say, buddy?
let me just roll real quickly. Okay, I'm lucky.
Mhm.
Hold on. Uh,
Oh.
Okay.
19. Okay, that makes it.
Ayo, we lucky.
Yeah.
So you will take half damage. Um,
Now I'm not resistant to fire, so
This is not fire damage.
it's not fire damage.
No, it is not. This is hefting another chunk. He tears it out this time from the wall of the arena, just
I
tearing
see.
this place apart. As you take half of 19, which is probably going to be 9.
Okay.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
How
You're
do I
able
have more health than Sleeper? I'm the wizard.
Sleeper is a mystery.
It's the depression.
It's the depression.
So does Phineas. Doesn't change much.
I love Sleeper.
Look, I'm already mourning my bird curry. Don't bully me over my character choices.
Okay, fine. You know what? You're off the
Fine.
hook because you burnt your curry.
Yeah, I'm off the hook for tonight because of my bird curry. You can go back to
Alright.
bullying me for my character choices next time.
What does the
Tomorrow.
Robutler do?
Oh, right. The Robotler does things.
Mhm.
The Robotler is. Oh yeah, that is a fire, huh? I just saw people draw. The Robotler is going to make 2 slam attacks.
Oh yeah, Ro Butler.
That
Mhm.
is 1-5, and then the other one was cocked. Hold on, that's an 8. So 8 plus 8, 16. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
So I'm gonna guess that the 5 plus 8 does not hit as well. So
No.
Damn.
these things just bounce off the scales.
Mm-hmm.
Wacka.
Sorry,
Did
Robot.
this bitch's AC get higher when it turns into the dragon?
Probably. That tracks.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yep. And
That's
with
it.
that, Sleeper.
Is there still people in the stadium?
Um,
Like in the stands,
very.
I mean?
There's very few at this point.
Mm.
Also,
Like how
you
many
take
are
you
how
take
many are we
2d6
talking about? When we
healies.
say very... Oh,
You take 2d6 healies.
oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
2d6. That would be how many? Oh, do I roll it?
Yeah.
If you want to, yeah.
8.
Oh, he's nearly to full HP.
Yay.
Mhm.
Okay, I think Sleeper will do something different. Intelligence saving throw from the dragon.
An intelligence saving throw, you say?
Oh.
Gee, I wonder if this raging beast will have good intelligence.
It actually has a degree in mathematics. Don't fucking
17.
bully them.
Oh my god, it does have a degree in mathematics.
That's a 17.
Don't bully them. Shove them in a locker, though.
I don't think they'll fit.
We'll find a locker big enough.
Shove them in the
Give me
central
U-Haul.
lockers.
But yeah, Vamp does a 17 on the saving.
Does, unfortunately.
It does save.
My laptop just fucking shut up, but I don't think this does anything if you save.
Got it. Sabers suck.
Make sure. No, it's damage, so that means, but it's not that many damage even at like this even at like this fucking level. So, devil's number.
Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ.
So 18 halved would be 9.
So Sleeper did try doing something, but didn't quite land.
Mm-hmm. You tried to
She had
go
dropped.
for the brain.
Do you
That's
want to
not
know
like
what?
that.
Yeah. Do you want to know what the? Do you want to know what the spell was?
Yeah.
It was Mind Trust.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Damn! God damn! That was meat to
I
pizza too.
am also gonna need. Can I get another cone from? Yeah. Can I get the Row Butler and Sleeper to both make me a dexterity saving throw?
But of
Yes,
course,
ma'am. That's a nat one.
that's a
Oh,
nat
no,
one.
Saving
Sleeper.
die.
Okay.
I also got a nat one.
Oh,
Okay.
Butler!
Sleeper, why are you so frail yet so stupid?
Yeah.
To him, like that was actually a strategic choice to try and limit Sabi's actions. It's not his. He has decent decks. That's still a +1. It's not his fault he's been rolling so low.
Yeah, as you try and get into this beast's mind, it seems enraged and once again breathes out that smog as you both fail.
Is this?
You know, that would have been valid, Sleeper, if the range on Mind Thrust wasn't 60 feet.
Yeah, I misread it as 30 feet.
Oh, yeah,
Fair.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just imagining the song Perception Check, but with Camille as the one that just yells "fuck," as Row Butler and Sleeper just say, "I rolled a 1. Fuck."
Fuck. Yeah.
That is
Um,
fire damage. Sleeper will take
Fine,
half
actually.
damage because he is resistant to fire.
mhm.
That's
Also-
shit
Yeah.
on dick to him.
Okay, that's not that much damage.
Yeah.
The Row Butler still stands.
Yay!
Yeah, Row Butler!
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad everybody loves Row Butler.
Mm-hmm.
Even the sleeper sucking shit at the time, I am so proud that he rolled like 666. Like that is so fucking funny.
It's
Mhm.
hilarious.
All
Like,
right. Is that all you're gonna do on your turn, Vamp?
I think he's gonna move. He's gonna move back a little. My laptop's out of battery, so I can't move his token. But he's moving back just a bit, like give or take 10 feet.
Okay, 5, 10.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps going to move Sleeper.
Do it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. He has moved back. All right.
Yeah. Me
And
pointing at Fletch, and you were worried he was OP in fights.
Vamp, I'm so sorry to tell you, had you not burned your
Which
curry, had you not burnt your curry, I would have pointed out the fact that Mind
I
Thrust
burnt my curry. I burnt my curry.
is a UA spell.
Stop picking UA. Stop picking UA Vamp challenge.
You can't like bully me when I'm like eating like sad burnt curry with like potatoes that are so overcooked they become sweet potatoes.
And that's the reason why I'm not saying anything.
Tomorrow's fair game, though.
Fletcher just comes into my
Tomorrow's
DMs
hunting
tomorrow.
season.
Tomorrow Fletcher just comes into my DMs like, so man.
Okay, that said though, it's back to the top of the order now, right?
Mhm.
Yep. Oh, is the dragon taking any legendary actions? Or
That was.
oh yeah, that was its legendary
Yeah.
action. Never mind.
Is the
Yeah.
crowd gonna do anything?
What
You look
crowd?
around, you notice at the top of the order there are too few people here, and most of them are focused on evacuating. So that would be.
It's for the best.
This. Oh, do you actually get to use this? Yes, you do!
Oh. Ooh, target Sleeper so bad. You want to target him so bad.
I don't think Juby is gonna target Sleeper.
Oh shit, sorry.
You should.
I'm immune to bullying until tomorrow. I am immune to bullying.
But he does, because his best friend and little brother have been getting smacked around by this thing, and he's kind of been stuck at the back, has seemed to have gathered his wits and is rushed forward to try and strike at this thing.
Hell yeah!
Whiffs the first time, but the next time he manages to get his sword in between some scales and cut along it. And for everyone listening, I hope you know, I don't care about giving away the boss HP because we have hit 69 HP.
Yeah!
But nice!
We're genuinely doing so well in this fight.
And shit, that's right, he does have bonus action. That's an 8, because he has his offhand dagger. Holy fuck,
Oh,
that's not
enough
right.
damage.
Oh wait, no, you didn't do the yeah.
I didn't roll that right.
Oh,
That
well,
still
but still
hits.
high.
That is 1. We'll have 1 more d4 of damage. 1 more point of damage. I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
god.
I ruined it.
Aw.
It's no longer 69.
Damn.
Oh.
We can't have nice things here. But that is
This
the
is
end
your
of
fault.
Jubilee's turn. And yes, it is my fault.
How could you?
Going to. Yeah, he would, because this is his prey, and he would do that.
Whore.
Slut.
Yeah.
No.
That hits the bird.
No.
Oh.
No!
I mean, it's probably still fine, though.
Hmm?
Yeah. Juby's fine, right, Nina?
Hell
Looks
yeah.
at you.
Yeah, he's not bloodied yet.
Okay.
Slight problem.
Uh?
As this thing rears down, and Jubilee is trying to fight it, its maw opens up and
No!
bites down on him and rears back.
Oh no.
And Jubilee seems to be trapped within its mouth.
Gross.
Shit, you're gonna get eaten.
Yeah, he is not excited about this. You can tell by a lot of Grolix and a lot of swearing.
Slipping out
Okay.
between the monster's teeth.
Oh, for a moment I
Okay,
thought
that
that
is-
was going to be a lot angstier than it was, and I was just
Yeah.
like, ah, shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
For a second
Yeah,
there,
no,
for
he is
a
not
second
completely
there.
in it. He is technically grappled. He is being
Yeah.
bitten down on, but he is
Yeah.
Yeah,
little
because
Okay,
stuck.
thank
you
God for
mentioned
the
his
fucking
back being
clarification.
bit down on, and me flashing back
Yeah.
to.
Oh, it is the all of him being bitten down on.
Okay.
Okay, good.
It is
Okay.
Because,
the all of
Yeah.
him.
because
No, it is.
I
He
can-
has become squeaky toy.
Oh no.
Noodle,
Oh,
Noodle, I fucking kid you not. Like, while you were still describing it, like, I literally felt the shift in my muse, and then you were like, oh, and then Juby spits out Frolics, and he's like wiggling, and I was like, and I felt like his muse just fucking shift back, and I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. No, he's pissed that he's being chewed on like a squeaky toy.
Okay, good. I thought it was
Mhm.
gonna take the angstier route there.
yeah.
Look, this is a heist game. We're not taking it to extreme.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Would that be extreme? I feel like that still falls under high arts.
If I look at my muse, I look away.
As long as you're not getting, as long as you're not getting completely been mauled, you're fine.
Mhm.
If you get swallowed a little bit, that happens. It's fine.
But that is the end of Jubilee's turn. Leo.
Cool.
Yeah, sure. Jade, I'm sure some people hate being swallowed.
You'll never guess what I've been forgetting.
What the
every
fuck
time.
does this mean?
I'm gonna stop you both right there.
We are
Nope.
not. We do not
Nope.
stoop that low
Nope.
here.
I
I
need.
didn't even
I
fucking
need-
make any
I-
jokes.
Nope. 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 No.
I-
No.
Okay, so whose turn is it next?
It's
my
Leo's turn.
Yeah, Leo, take your turn.
Okay. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
This is me as DM saying no more. We're
I
moving
am
forward.
not saying anymore. We are.
We're moving forward.
Cool. You know what I've been forgetting every time Leo has attacked with the rose thorn needle?
Yeah, he has sneak attack.
I've been forgetting his sneak attack every time. And I have an inspiration point, which
Yes,
makes
you
me
do.
crit attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use that inspiration to crit his first go with the rose thorn needle,
Mm-hmm.
which means I'm gonna roll everything with fucking Avre because I don't have that many dice.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do this one first, and then I'll roll the second one. So that's a D8 plus 4 plus D4 plus 3D6. Right? Yes, it's a D8, 4, D4, yes. And because it's a crit,
Oh, fuck. That's 28 doubled.
Ooh.
sure
Oh,
is.
is that enough to kill? Does that kill? Does that kill?
No, it does
No.
not, but
Not-
he is looking
Bad.
very rough.
Cool.
Next couple of hits are probably more than likely to do it.
I still have one more attack.
Yes, you do.
Disgusting.
Sure fucking is.
Yes, 20 will hit.
Delicious. So there's this is the normal D8 plus 4 of damage, and then 1 poison, which is a 3.
Mm-hmm. 3
You
points
know-
of damage.
You know, like fucking. You guys really bullied your boss today, huh?
No
Yep,
mercy.
he's still standing.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Wait. Nope, that was my bad. That's an additional 11 I did not see. No! With that, Leo,
Hi.
how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees Juby being fucking chewed on, like, like one of Camembert's beloved toys, and he decides, hey, fuck you, actually. And he musters up a bunch of adrenaline-driven strength to stab the shit out of air quote Vito the first time. Does a huge fucking chunk, and then during his next hit, it's witty one-liner time.
Hmm.
As he
After
brings
that first hit, this beast staggers down.
And as
Go
he
on.
raises his rapier again, he says, "Consider your bitch ass bested, motherfucker." And does that last
Nice.
bit of damage.
Hmm. And with that bit of damage, the beast staggers and stumbles and lists to one side before eventually crashing down to the ground with a massive plume of dust that's kicked up. Jubilee escaping from its maw as he tumbles across the floor a little bit.
Gross.
And you see that smog that had been trailing from Fiend Maw's mouth, the name they had been chanting before, begin to dissipate slowly, but it seems to spread out further, almost like a creeping fog, before slowly fading out and coming to a cease and fading away. And around you there is still the panicked noises of people fleeing. It's much quieter now, as it seems most people have retreated, and those few who did stay, taking shelter in fear, begin to look over the edge and see what happened. And it's quiet, and it's not right. But there is a noise that you all have probably come to dread. Applause. As one person who did not move the entire time and watched this whole bout applauds you from his place, overviewing the entire arena. The gentleman with the butterfly pin in his hair. And he looks down over all of this, over all of you, and looks at the fallen beast and kind of clicks his tongue with clear disappointment as he reaches out a hand, and suddenly from the ground that same crackling black and red smog seems to retreat and coalesce around the beast until it shrinks back to the form of Vito before. Armored, tattered, broken, cracked, still somehow alive, somewhat alive, but very clearly down for the count. As this energy travels up, up, up into the beckoning hand and shifts to form a mask that floats above this person's hand that looks identical to the helm that Vito wears before it vanishes. And the individual speaks up. Thank you. I was hoping for a good show. You have my condolences for the sour end to this.
Question.
Hmm?
Can Camille flip him off?
Oh, he's welcome to.
Or, okay.
Mhm.
I will...
Two
Camille,
questions.
he's not going to interrupt the monologue because that is an important source of information, but he is going to sort of flip this guy off.
Oh, he's welcome to.
I have two questions.
Mhm.
Number one, while that whole energy rising turns to a mass thing was happening, if Sleeper had like cast detect magic with his invocation, what would he have seen anything?
Yes. He would have seen the magic that had surrounded Vito before leave
Yeah.
with that smog and come into the mask. And it was no longer on him, but in the mask.
All
As
right.
well, he would have seen it change,
Oh.
where the mask darkens and you can't quite tell what school of magic it is. It's some mix of several. You can get hints of transmutation, of necromancy, bits of those.
All right. Second question. This is something that I completely forgot about, but I saw while I was like looking at Sleeper's character sheet. Sleeper has the invocation Witch Effect, which basically means that he can see creatures through forms. would anything have happened while he was looking? Like, this is a long shot. You're free to say no. I was just like, oh shit, I completely forgot that he has this ability.
What's it again?
Yeah, let me see
It's
it.
witches. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Where?
See the true form of any change or creature concealed by illusion or transmutation.
Vamp, did you
Magic while the creature is within 30
Wait,
feet
what?
of you.
Okay,
Vamp,
DMV.
did you pick up a invocation that
Yeah, okay,
is
this one's
entirely
on me.
homebrew?
Wait, no, it's not. It's an actual like invocation.
I'm on D&D I'm on the wiki dot right now. The only thing with witch in it is bewitching whispers.
No, it's on Roll20, but
Oh,
Roll
okay, there
20
we
is
go.
saying it's on
Uh,
Roll20, but it's saying it's 15th level, which DMV did not show. So I'll
Yeah.
just kick that out.
Mhm.
I'll just kick that away and replace the invocation with something
Yeah.
else.
Vamp, my beloved,
Yes, I
Yeah.
know.
please
Listen,
let me
I'm
look
working.
over.
I
Leave me
just
alone.
this is just a good lesson
Mhm.
to finally and for the love of God stop using wiki.dnd and or dungeon D&D Beyond and just use 5e tools.
Okay, no,
Asked
it's
you.
not. Vamp doesn't use either of those. Vamp just makes things on DMB. Um,
Head and
but
hands.
that
Okay, never mind. Ignore that question.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, Noodle.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Mhm.
good.
Also,
That's
would Sleeper have casted Detect Magic?
I feel like he would have. Like, it doesn't eat up a spell slot, and that was pretty showy what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I will allow that. You do not get Witch's Sight. You do not see
Yes.
anything.
Yeah, yeah. That one's fun.
Mm.
Good God. Okay, it's fine. I can replace it.
Mm-hmm. But yes, that mask does vanish as the individual closes their hand. And they turn and look over you all, seeming amused by Camille's defiance. Seems vaguely interested in Sleeper, curious.
Uh-oh.
Looks over Phineas, and there's a spark of recognition there.
Wait. No.
Down to Leo and to Trance.
Trance does a little bow.
You did well. I'll see you are duly rewarded for your conquest.
Gross.
As things are, you have made a mess of my tourney.
No, I think that was you.
Either way. I believe you all will have gotten what you sought coming down here. And he does toss forward a bag of gold that seems pretty hefty that does land within the pit. Seems pretty damn good throw. Lands closer to Trance and Leo. Your winnings from your elaborate show at the betting tables. This was very entertaining. I look forward to seeing what you all continue to do in this game. Good evening. And he will turn on his heel and walk away. Out among where people are still standing and some very quickly jump back to get out of his way as he calmly and quietly leaves the venue.
I also held back Phineas from a very bad idea.
Camille was gonna launch a soccer ball at his head. I'm
No.
Phineas
scruffing
was gonna
him.
Phineas was gonna cast Shatter in the roof above him or next to him.
Do you guys want to?
No,
I
no.
look at the rest of the party for the soccer ball bit because I'm not gonna do it without.
Do not.
I
Uh,
don't mind if you do it. I think like the guy deserves it. However, like I don't mind consequences of our actions right now.
Neither do I, but I also didn't want to stop the cool monologue, so that's why I didn't.
It's a
Mhm.
very bad
Yeah,
idea
that's-
to aggravate this one. Do not, please.
The
Yeah, I also
consequences
didn't
of our
want
actions.
to. I also did not want to aggravate the bad guy.
You can
Like-
do whatever you guys like. I won't stop you.
Yeah, it's like out of character. Like I won't do it if anyone out of character is uncomfortable with it. So
I'm good with it. Like out
Bro,
of
you do.
character.
Do what you need.
Marcy and Yunan.
This will
Marcy?
not lead to more combat.
Okay, as long as
I
it doesn't
don't-
lead to more combat.
The
No.
That's
consequences.
fine. That's fine.
This will not lead to more combat.
Will it have consequences, like in general?
are they fun consequences for you as a DM?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, then-
In that case,
Sure.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Honestly, to be clear, this is partially because I was watching
Detective Conan?
a video essay. No, I was watching a video essay on a horror RPG earlier, and like the big bad who just assisted someone in leveling an entire city, flies off into the air, cackling maniacally, and then he's just fucking beamed with a pebble. So I think
Yeah.
I think I have to be honest, and that is 100% influencing me here. That
Right,
said,
That's completely valid.
Soccer ball.
soccer ball time.
Hit him.
Uh,
I will say,
Oh
by
wait,
the way,
hold on. There's discussion going on in art gallery.
oh. Okay, I will wait then.
Hmm.
In the meantime, goddamn, because Sleeper didn't get to go ape shit, I can't share like something that I drew.
Yeah,
Oh.
while we're going.
I'm-
Hey, Vamp. Remind me,
Yeah?
how long does Detect Magic last?
I actually do not know.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh,
So
that's fine.
yeah, so Sleeper would have to actively remember to cast it every 10 minutes if he wants to constantly have it up.
If he cast it like when the magic like fucky wucky thing started happening, would like 10 minutes pass? I mean, either way, he probably would remember to cast it again, just because like
And just a
Gestures.
reminder that I think it doesn't. I think you do still have to like do the vocal and somatic components for it.
mm.
if it's
Yeah,
an
vocal
invocation, there might be different.
Okay, let me.
Yeah,
Usually if they bypass it, they'll let you know.
It just says no spell slots. Yeah, without spell slots or material components, it's just like immediately cast. So it doesn't specify if it you still need to do verbal and somatic. So like, huh?
Okay. We got it figured out. All right.
Mhm.
You want to yeet a soccer ball.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Also, yeah, Vamp, you would still need to do vocal and somatic ones. If they say no material components, it just means you don't need to use material components.
Yeah, he'll
Um,
just recast it after 10 minutes is up. He honestly does not care if we see him doing it. Like,
Fair.
yeah.
Okay, that is a. It's a +8 now, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that would hit. However,
Mm-hmm.
Camille, as you kick this soccer ball, you see this individual turn, and it should hit them. However, as they hold their arm out, the visuals warp and change and distort in a way that is extremely uncanny before your soccer ball is caught in a clawed, spindly hand that seems to drip, drip, drip with black sludge. And it squeezes and pops your soccer ball before dropping it on the ground, pulling their hand back as it morphs back from that dark sludge into flesh tone. And even the sleeve around it once again billows down. And they tilt their heads slightly. Good try. And that is all.
Man,
What the fuck?
Neil is just staring at this guy with so much defiance. Does not like this guy at all.
Mm-hmm. And with that, Jubilee, who has gotten back to his feet at this point, and has prestidigitationed the monster slobber off of himself,
Gonna clean your boy up.
is looking around and then looks at himself. His disguise is completely gone. There's no trace of it at all since the start of the fight. He just sighs and is like, well, I was expecting flashier end to this shit. Okay, we need to get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Trance is gonna go and pick up his bow.
Yeah. Yeah, Jubilee is herding everyone the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Sleeper is not actually falling asleep. He seems too tense.
Mm-hmm.
The robot
He does
gets
pick
back
up.
into a
He
little
does
box.
pick up He does pick up the bag of gold though. If no one else is picking it up because he won those.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Gold
Mhm.
time.
Yeah. Actually, Vamp, roll me one last thing.
Huh?
Roll me Arcana.
Okay, dear God. Hold on. Where's my 220? There we go. That's a 2 on the dice. You know what? It's the end of the game. Should I just add Dark One's blessing?
Yeah, fuck it.
220 plus how much is his Arcana? Ben is like, does he still get the D4 from Bless or?
I think it's just attack or saving throws.
Damn. All right. Give me 1 second. Apparently, I forgot to plug in my laptop's charger, so
Oh
so
no.
I need to plug that in now. I am immune from being bullied because I have burnt my curry and then forgot to charge my laptop.
That's you.
You can bully me tomorrow, but not now.
That's a promise.
You can bully me tomorrow. That doesn't mean should.
I will bully you tomorrow.
You will forget anyway.
I never forget.
No, I mean his Arcana is like a flat D20.
Mm-hmm.
Discord, his Arcana is a flat D20, even with the D10 from Dark One's Blessing. That's not gonna be good unless you give him advantage because he has Detect Magic.
He's getting to make this roll because he has Detect Magic.
All right, in that case, let's just roll the D10 of Dark One's Blessing, and then it would have to be like a 10 to be like it would have to be a 9 or 10 to be like above like a 10 at all.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll your Arcana. So that's a 12 total.
It's above a 10.
Mm-hmm. Sleeper, as you see this, you notice that this magic that has been shifting around that individual as their hand warped. You see the magic around this person flicker and change into something that is equally dark, and that same sort of drippy miasma hangs about this person as that change happened. And then when the illusion transformation, whatever it is, you can't pin down the school of magic. But as it shifts, you notice that the magic around this person shifted back to appear again like the butterfly's magic.
He doesn't like that.
Mhm.
Like, shift again to the butterfly magic, but is it still warped or is it more like
Yes,
what he.
it is still
Okay.
warped.
Okay, good, because his
you
opinion was
can-
about to drop by like 50 points.
Yeah, you're able to pick up more, and you see that that warp to that magic seems to almost be like what you actually saw bleeding through to the surface.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not good. He does not like that.
And that is all you see before you all are ushered out of here, back up to the streets where it is now dark and the rain is coming down much harder than it was before. And there is not a lot of people here, but you do hear the distant sound of sirens that are gaining slightly closer, but still very far off. Mm-hmm. And with that, you are all ushered back. Jubilee has pulled out his plot device and mumbled something about messaging Ace saying that the plan changed, and is getting everyone very swiftly towards where you all know the teleportation station is to get y'all the fuck home to Villestown.
Yep.
Trance actually has to
Yeah.
stop and say, I gotta head back to my place. Because he lives in Las Illvuia.
Yeah, you're given a look. Like, if you're sure. Like, fuck, okay, just stay in contact.
Yeah, of course. I'll text you as soon as I get back.
Are you planning on staying behind?
Me? No.
Okay.
I need to get you lot back home, for one. And for two, I'm not exactly keen to stick around.
All right.
more like I need to get you 3 back home, if anything.
Yeah, well, before we need to get the big one back as well, before he falls asleep out in the rain.
I am not that bad. And you look over at Sleeper and he is fucking counting the gold in the back.
Any plans on divvying that up?
I'm rolling deception to be a little shit. He is gonna. He just wants to be a little shit.
All right, let me give it a roll. No. Camille squints his eyes.
Sleeper like squints.
No.
While y'all are having this whole shingamadig, can I roll to sleight of hand the bag out of your hands?
Oh my god.
He is currently counting it, so
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I would say no because he is actively counting it.
I thought you were
can't.
just holding the bag. Never mind.
No, he is like actively counting through it, and like without looking up, he's just like, I don't know. You guys were the one making bets.
We are the ones making you win the bets.
Cam and I speed through our rounds, and now you're having us stand in the rain as you mockingly count the coin you earned with our achievements.
That said, Camille and Leo are both sheltered from the rain. They have a wing over them.
Oh,
Phineas says to Leo, "You speak like a thespian."
I live like a thespian.
Don't encourage him. Look, we're very tired. Let's figure this out. Later, I don't fucking know. I just got chewed on like a fucking dog toy. Can we please get this sorted?
Yes, all right, let's go home. And he holds like the bag of gold, like he he holds the bag of gold, like he pours the coins back in, and then he's just like we'll divvy it up later.
Hmm.
The rush of energy and adrenaline from all this has started like trickling away right now. He is going back to being like goddamn exhausted.
Yeah. Mhm.
ready to fall asleep in the rain.
Honestly, yeah, like you guys can tell, like he is half tempted to just doze off and like let you both like lug him home.
No, you need to get your fucking payment.
Hang on, that didn't.
Buddy, that would be a
didn't work.
6.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah,
Everybody notices.
Wow.
he's got places to be. Like, just give it to Juby. He'll bring it to me later. I gotta go.
Can I roll an insight on him?
Sure.
All
I
right.
feel like in that voice, almost felt like Camille's asking that question.
Can I roll an insight on you? Oh God.
No.
That was like even more baby.
Oh, Jesus.
On
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Yeah,
On
that's
God.
Alright.
Nat 20 for Camille. Judy
God
tried,
damn
but
it.
she
Okay.
is a little beat up.
I'm so sorry.
It's nothing to be sorry about. So Juby would be able to tell that he is definitely he's not the biggest fan of the rain. Like, and he said this before. He has his hood up, and Juby could easily brush it off because he knows Trance has Taiki at home. He's got to go home because there's
Juby's at like he might be bloodied with hit points.
Ooh.
He's not doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almighty.
Camille.
Phineas is going to take out. Sorry, go ahead, finish it.
Camille can tell, like on site, he is stressed out. He hasn't been injured, but there is something that has him very flighty. That he doesn't like. He has to go. He feels the need. Like he has been. Like he has to go somewhere because he was asked, quotation marks, asked to go. He's scared.
Before they leave, Phineas is going to take out a small little bottle of ink, dip his wand into it, and draw a umbrella in midair. And you see, out of into existence, he has drawn an actual umbrella.
Marvelous.
Literally, it's marvelous pigments. Here you go.
Oh.
For the trip.
Oh, thanks. Trance will take it. Thank you.
And Skrunkly also hands you a blueberry with a claw because they're a bird still.
Skrunkly gets pets. Thank you,
Aww.
Skrunkly. Appreciate it.
Leo looks up at Juby with his big ol' eyes and is like, "Can we go home now? I want food."
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, there's the sirens going off, so.
Yeah, I'd like to not be here when the cops get here, please.
Right.
Let's get
They
moving.
don't like me here.
Okay, I guess I have to ask the DM and the party once again if Camille has the giggly eyes of seeing. So in theory he can spy on Trance because that is sus as shit, but he also knows that Trance can't actually say anything. But also that sounds like an incredibly bad idea for multiple reasons.
An
It's also
extreme
a
breach of
huge-
trust.
Yeah, it's a breach of privacy, my beloved Camille. I know you are actually of a character who like fucking bugged his like best
Okay.
friend to know her
Yeah.
favorite song, but still.
I am saying no because we do need to wrap up the game.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
I scruff my boy and I set him down, and he's also ready to go home.
Yes.
Y'all are getting so many blueberries from Scrunkly.
Yep.
Oh,
Scrunkly
And
beloved.
as all of our party members part ways into the night, after this, I will pass out all of your rewards so you guys will all be able to get them. Thank you all for playing. I had so much fun.
Woo!
Thank you so much for being my delightful players tonight, or whatever time zone our listeners are seeing.
thank you for
And
DMing. It was super fun.
It was
It
so
was
much
real
fun.
good.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Thank you
having
for
me
putting
again.
up with
It was
all
a lot
our-
of fun.
and with that, I bid our audience, our listeners, both present and future, a good time zone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.